Hello, 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 hello.
Absolutely loved it.
The environment is so cool, and it was like my first competition to compete. I came before just to support my friends, and I really got that good motivation from everyone, and yeah, it was very nice.
Strong, exciting and fun.
I will come back, and I'll come back strong, so hold on guys, I'll be back.
All right, good morning everyone. And today we have the Power Meet 8, which is our club competition here at the club. Today is a little bit special, of course, since we don't have any foreigners flying in or coming into the competition, so we only have people from the UAE and close by Emirates, but it's going to be fun nonetheless. We have about 60 participants for the 2 days. Today will be the morning group with the guys starting with the 66 and the 74 category. After that we have the second group, which is the 83 category. In the afternoon, starting at 3 UAE time, will be the girls, and that's all weight categories. And behind me here you see that the spotters and loaders team is just doing some final adjustments and go through with chief of them, Mr. Marco Shipolat, which is also the co-owner with me of Desert Barbell. We're very happy to have this broadcast together with Fine Fit People and together with all our sponsors also. We have SPD, Optimum Nutrition, Matter Nutrition and Showbox. We also are very happy to have the UAE Bodybuilding and Powerlifting Commission, whereas that's the IPF Federation for powerlifting here in the UAE, are standing by with the referees, so they will be doing that task. Throughout the day we'll try to do a few interviews with some of the participants, just to get an insight on how they'll be feeling for the day. We have a few really interesting starts already here in the first category. I know a special favorite of mine is Mr. Amir Merfouch, which made a huge weight cut to come into the minus 66 category. We'll have a word with him after the squats to see how he's feeling and kind of like checking out how his body has been reacting to that huge weight cut. If I'm not mistaken, he has been cutting almost 8 kilos in the last week for this. So it's an impressive task just to be on the podium today. Hope you're going to all enjoy it. We're going to have phenomenal broadcast. We're going to have graphics and some few insights going on throughout the day. So welcome all and just enjoy the lifting, and I'll be with you shortly.
really like the sequence of the day. He was there from like 7 in the morning, and didn't leave till like midnight.
Hello. Hey, hello, hello, hello. Yeah.
Test, test, test. All right, we got... Up a little bit. Hurry up. Up a little bit. All right, so we got 1 minute to start. One minute to start. 1 minute to start. The first lifter will be Jamal. Spotters and loaders, please load 75, so we have that for starting weights. All right, so welcome, and we're going to start this day with the 74 and 66 group, and the order will be Jamal, Martin, Simon, Amir, Mohammed, Aboud, and Mayed. And first lifter is Jamal Gamandi. After him, Martin Deverest. All right, it was a good lift for Jamal. First good lift. And then we have Martin. And after Martin, we have Simon. And the battle between Martin and Simon is the battle of the Silver Foxes. That's two masters, two lifters, which means that they are in the span of between 40 and 50 years old. And both of them competing in the minus 74 category. All right, the bar is loaded for Martin, 1 minute. All right, that's a good start for Martin, 3 white lights. Next one then is Simon Reynolds, 115 kilos. And we'll see then who is going to take charge in this battle of the Silver Foxes. I spoke to them before, and they're very eager to measure up against each other. Let's see. After Simon, we have Amir Mesfourush, so Amir can make himself ready. And as all of you spectators might be aware of, there's 3 referees, 1 main referee and 2 on the side. You need to have at least 2 of them on your side, otherwise it's a fault lift. So the bar is loaded for Simon. Three red lights for Simon and a very good start. Amir Mesfourush is next lifter, and after Amir we have Mohammed. So Amir is the only competitor in the minus 66 category, and I can guarantee you that he had a tough ride to getting here, but we're going to speak a little bit more with him in the break between squats and deadlifts. But the guys that knows Amir and knows that he's a legend, and he always have something special up his sleeve. So we're just going to have a talk about that in the break. But first of all, let's get him on the boards. This is 120 kilos. And of course, since he's alone in the class, this will make him top spots. After Amir, Mohammed. 120, the bar is loaded for Amir. Amir usually takes his time. We have a minute from when the bar is loaded. Use that to his full advantage. Right, three white lights for Amir, and looks really good, and he's happy with that. Now we have it tightened up in the class minus 74. We're going to finish off with Mohammed, Aboud, and Mayed. First off, Mayed, 160. And these last 3 guys will be the top in this category. It's going to be interesting to see. They all have their different strengths. I know that Mayed, for instance, is a very, very good bench presser. So he's looking to do a good start in the squats and then gain momentum on the other two guys in the bench. Let's see. It's powerlifting, so everything can happen. You have 3 attempts. You have to choose them wisely. And for his first attempt, Mohammed has chosen 160. The bar is loaded. All right, very good lift, and everyone is doing really great. All right, so Mohammed, 160. We have Aboud, gonna copy him and go 160 also. Aboud is just 200 grams heavier than Mohammed. That could be an advantage for Mohammed at the end of the day, but we'll see. So Aboud on 160, and then we finish off the first round with Mayed on 175. $175. Sorry, Aboud is 160, so that's the same weight that Mohammed did. Mayed is afterwards. So 160, same weight. These guys are very, very similar. We see them train every week. The bar is loaded for Aboud. One minute is ticking, doing his final preparations, chalking up his hands, and entering the podium.
Let's go.
3 white lights, and that finalizes the first round. And no, sorry, we have 175 to Mayed, the last one. Maybe a little bit higher. I don't know.
Cross the T's, dot the I.
175 for Mayed. We'll finish this round.
My biceps are
All right, 175. The bar is loaded from Mayed. So he's aiming to take command of this minus 74 category. Let's see if he makes that. And that's a good lift, and that's very nicely done. And I know he's happy with that. Get his name on the boards, 175. We're gonna start then second round with Martin and Simon. And Martin have chosen 112.5, and Simon is increasing to 127. But first we do Martin on 112.5. $112.5. The bar is loaded for Martin. Unfortunately, 2 red lights, so Martin was just a tiny bit too high with his hip. So the rule is that the hip crest needs to be lower than the highest point of the knee, and that was absolutely borderline. That's why we had also the referees an undecisive decision. 1 referee thought it was okay, and 2 thought it was not. So that's very common when you have like literally a borderline squat. So 1-2 or 2-1 in favor of the lifter, and unfortunately this time it was 2-1 in not favor. We move on to Simon Reynolds then, 127.5. After Simon we have Amir. So if Simon makes this, he really takes charge over Martin in the battle of the 74 Masters lifters. The bar is loaded for Simon, and after Simon we have Amir. All right, that looked very good from Simon. 127.5. Now we have Amir Merfurush on 135 and Aboud after that on 167. But first Amir in the -66. And as said previous, this is the only contender in the -66. So he has pretty much an open playing field and can do whatever he wants. I know that his agenda and his goal for this competition is making a crack on the bench record for the power meets. The bar is loaded, 135 for Amir. All right, that's a very nice lift of Amir, 135, very good. All 3 referees on his side. Then we have Aboud, 167, followed by Mohammed, 170. And I'm pretty sure these guys gonna follow each other very closely. We start with Aboud, 167.5. The bar is loaded for Aboud, coming out on 167.5 to put some pressure on Mohammed. All right, so it was a close call, so 2-1 referee decision in favor of the lifter. So that was a good lift. Now we have Mohammed who's gonna do an answer to that on 170 and take the lead here before Aboud. 170. That will still put him 5 kilos after Mayed, who had an opening weight on 175. But let's see first then Mohammed on 170. Gonna finish the group after that with Mayed on 182.5. All right, so there's no question there about the depth. A really nice technical squat from Mohammed. We finish off with Mayed then on 182.5. And he's gonna, with this lift, try to even further extend his lead. So he will be in charge of this group. 182.5. The battle is for sure, as it looks now, is between Mohammed and Aboud for second place. And also we got the battle between Simon and Martin behind that. If Maid makes this, come on. If Maid gets this, I think that will make him a very big favorite to claim this tournament. The bar is loaded, 182.5. All right, up. Good catch of the spotters there, so 182.5. So that's what the spotters and loaders are for. Good by the athletes also to stick with the bar, so help the spotters and loaders. We're gonna start the last round now of these squats, so last round. So make sure that the other guys are warmed up for a second group. We're gonna have Martin. Martin with 112.5. And after that is Simon, 137.5. The bar is loaded for Simon. Let's rock and roll. Let's get this now, Martin. We know he got the strength for it. Just a matter of persuading the referees now.
Confident now. Stay tight.
Unfortunately, 2-1 red again. Just borderline. Just borderline. So unfortunately a no lift. So he stays on 100, which clearly swings the advantage to Simon in this battle. Simon now on 132.5. No, sorry, 137.5. To really have a big chunky lead over Martin. After Simon, we have Amir.
Nice and confident side. Confident with this now. Tighten up the back. Brace hard. Come on. Got it, buddy. Come on.
I have outside for now. Let's see, that is powerlifting. 3 white lights. And he takes a massive lead over Martin there, 137.5. We got Amir, 147.5. And after that we have Aboud. So Amir going for a pretty substantial increase from his second lift. I wish him all the best for this. We've been training hard the last few weeks for this tournament. So let's see. After that we have Aboud. The bar is loaded for Amir, 147.5. Sorry, a 2-1 referee decision against that lift, but moved really well though. 147.5. That was a very close call, very, very close. Aboud, 175. So now come the battle of these 74 guys. We got Aboud, Mohammed and Mayed to finish. And it's going to be a really, really close call after the squats. But we know that Mayed has his weapon in the bench after this also. But this is going to come down to who is going to get this lift. The bar is loaded. First out to play his cards is Aboud, 175. Weighing 73.8. He will with this claim second place, because Mayed was 1 kilo lighter. I know that this means a lot, this lift for Aboud. 175. Solid walkout. There's a great fight. 2-1, good lift. And Aboud takes second place for now, 175. Mohammed is gonna try to reply. And he's going 180, 180. And with this, he will actually overtake Mayed in the squat. So 180, and Mohammed is 73.6, so he's also 200 grams lighter than Aboud, which will perhaps play a massive part at the end when they choose their weights in bench and especially deadlifts. 180, the bar is loaded for Mohammed. This is it. I know that he wants this weight. He's been training really hard for a bunch of months, and he wants to beat his buddy Aboud, but they're still friends off the podium for sure. Really nice walkout. All right, that's a super lift, and you get it. 2-1. One of the referees, I think, complaining maybe about his extension. He's good, he's good. Very, very good. Mohammed, 180. I know this is a PB for him. So super, super nice to see. All right, next one on the platform is Mayed. 182.5. Drink something.
182.5
from Mayed. And if he wants squats gold, he needs to get this. But we know also that he can rely pretty heavily on the next lift, which is the bench press. But don't give the guys any unnecessary advantage now. So let's get this. The bar is loaded, 182.5 to claim the squat first place. After that, super lift from Mohammed. 182.5. Let's go, Mayed. All right, good catch again by the spotters and loaders. It's all right, 175. He needs to play his trump after this. So the next group will start immediately after this. The order will be Saif, Hadi, Mishal, Mohammed and Ahmed. So Saif, Hadi, Mishal, Mohammed and Ahmed. So this is the -83 category, and special attention to Mr. Ahmed Al-Nakbi that has a very, very, very competitive squat. First weight for Saif, 145. The bar is loaded. Saif. Saif, the bar is loaded. He's coming to the podium now. $145. Still have 30 seconds to go, and the lifter have to start the attempt before the time runs out. So you have to get the starting signal from the main referee, Ibrahim. Get it there. Nice lift. I think that Ibrahim had some complaint on a technicality. Can't see what that was from right here. But anyway, 2-1, good lift. We have Hadi on 147.5. And after that we got Mishal. So first Hadi, 147.5. Good man. 147.5 for Hadi. Need to get those collars on tight. The collars from Eleiko, which do the best powerlifting equipment in the world. The bar is loaded. Hadi, 147.5. Minus 83 kilogram category. A fast lift. I think he was actually too fast in. So you saw the head referee gave a red light, but the other two gave white. So it was a good lift, 2-1. You just have to be careful not walking in too fast. Because there's 3 signals. Sorry, there's 2 signals, sorry, of course, in squat. It's the squat and the rack command. So after the lifter has finished his lift, need to wait for the command to rack the bar again. But it was a good lift, good lift. We have now Mishal, Mohammed after that. We'll finish off with Ahmed. But Mishal is doing 162.5. Mishal is an up-and-coming UAE local lifter. Bar is loaded. And keep an eye out for this guy's deadlifts. It is already now world class. This guy is 16 years old. A sub-junior lifter. That's a good lift and a good start for Mishal, coached by DB's Dan Edwards. And as said previous, he is a very, very competitive sub-junior deadlifter especially. Look out for those numbers. It's going to be way over 250 for him in the deadlift, and that's very good as a 16-year-old. We got Muhammad Ali on 170, and then we're going to finish off with Ahmed Al-Nakbi as the final lifter. Muhammad is somewhat of a style icon here at the club. One of the members training and representing Desert Barbell. He is the Jedi of shoes. 170 kilos. All right, so that looked good. 3 white lights. Let's see where it goes from there. If it goes up a lot, I would think we're seeing a pretty small jump from Mohammed. to secure the second lift. But first lift 170 all right, and we go to the final lifter, Ahmed Al-Nakbi, 217.5, weighing in at 82.6. So the squats 217.5. Ahmed is for sure one of the contenders to the top places in the overall competition, which we in this tournament is calculating with the good old Wilks formula, which I hope all you viewers are familiar with. There are different calculations, but we use Wilks for this one. Ahmed is a UAE local, a stationed military from Fujairah. Drives to the club several times per week to train with coach Chris Patterson. So that's dedication for you. $217.5, which is the bar loaded so far, the heaviest squat we've seen today. And I know he's aiming higher than that. Ahmed, mashallah, mashallah. Let's see. That seems to be a great lift, 3 white lights. And I know that everyone is happy for this guy. He's a great supporter of everyone. He is the loudest voice and always the guy who slaps you in the back and or in your face when you're doing a heavy lift. He's a very passionate bench presser, so I kind of like it, of course. 217.5 in his first squat. And I see already now he's going for a 10 kilogram increasement for this second lift. We're going to start the second round here with Hadi, and after that we have Safe. So Hadi and Safe. Hadi will go for 155. 155 for Hadi, and after that Safe. The bar is loaded. $155. He uses the belt, but no knee sleeves. All right, let's see how the referees call that. It's a 3 white light. That was good. Don't give them anything more, but do not give them anything less either. And I'm referring to the depth there. It was spot on. And all the referees gave him white lights. Safe, 157.5. And after that, we have Michal on 172. As far as the standing is concerned, of course, Ahmed is in a very big lead, but then we have these clusters of lifters after him, being Saif, Michal, and Mohammed around those 160, 170. So let's see what Saif can do here. He's trying to mix in with that in 157.5. Referee is just checking that the weights is properly tightened, which is very important. All right, let's see. Great lift by Saif. That's 3 white lights. He needs to notify us his last weight. We got Michal on 172.5. 172.5. And after that we got Muhammad Ali. But first Michal, 172.5. And I'm happy also to notify everyone that the Dubai Sports Council is here with their media team also. Just checking on that we are obeying to the rules and everything. So we're very happy and thankful for that. We try to obey the rules as much as possible and give everyone the chance to compete under safe circumstances. We got Michal, and then we have Mohammed, and finish off with Ahmed. So we got Michal, 172.5. The bar is loaded. 172.5. Him and Mohammed will have a great fight for the second and third place in the squat. Remember, 16 years old. This is the future. And the future looks very bright, I must say. He got the lift 2-1. One of the side referees, I think, thought the lift was a little bit high. So from that angle, it might have looked that way. But 2-1, regardless, so a good lift. All right, we need to have Mohammed to answer that. So with that lift previous, Mikhail took a lead over Mohammed with 2.5 kilos. But Mohammed is trying to reclaim the second place there with a 175 lift. And after that, we have Ahmed to finish it off. And Ahmed is already now way ahead of the other ones. So only a weird weight selection for the bench can screw him over, but I don't think that's going to happen. The bar is loaded for Mohammed. Let's see. The Jedi of shoes makes 175 look solid. Muhammad Ali. We finish off now with Ahmed Al-Nakbi, as said. 227.5. 227.5. Let's see how he treats this weight. I've seen him done 2.5 kilograms more than this on training last week. But this is beginning to get very heavy weights. And as you see on the platform, chief of the staff on the platform, Marco Schipolat, is doing everything he can to disinfect between the lifts, so everyone can compete and be here safely. The bar is loaded for Ahmed. 227.5 kilos. Let's go. He supports everyone, everyone supports him. That's how this works. UAE national from Fujairah. All right. If anyone complains on the depth of that, they must be delirious. That was one of the deepest squats I think I've seen Ahmed do ever, and he's been training here for years. That's really, really good. 227. Let's see where Coach Chris gets him after this. He will be not a huge increasement, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. 232.5 is going to the last lift. 232.5. So we start the final rounds of the squats with Hadi on 160, and after that we have Saif on 170. After the squats, we will have a 5-minute break. A 5-minute break to rearrange for the bench press. So there will be no long breaks. Just trying to make up as much time as possible so we can clean everything out afterwards. The bar is loaded for Saif. 160, 160. He's looking ready to go. As said, he's only using the belt. He's allowed to have knee sleeves also in classic powerlifting. Very explosive lifter. And rewarded with 2 white lights, and that's enough. Abdul Majed on the right side, on my right side here in the screen, gave him a red light for the depth, but the other 2 was all right with that. So he got 160 kilos. We got Saif coming in on 170. So he did an increasement from 157 to 170 for his last lift. This is to pass Hadi in the point standings. So this will bring him up from 5th to 4th place. Since Hadi made that 160 lift and is, as it stands now, 2.5 kilos before. So safe, go 170, the bar is loaded, 170. 107. Oh, that was almost too easy. But the thing was also, he was a little bit unstable in the top position. This is the problem. If you have a very, very explosive finish of the lift, you end up off balance and you have to wait to control the bar before the referees give you the rack signal. So as we all can see, and you viewers could see, it was an easy lift. But you have to control the bar and you have to wait for the command of the referees to rack the bar. But the strength was there 100%. But now he let Hadi have the best of him, so he's now in 5th place. Mishal, 180, and then we have Mohammed after that. So we have 2 guys on 180. The first one is Mishal, the 16-year-old, and after that we have Mohammed. The bar is loaded. $180. And I actually think we might see 100 kilograms more in the deadlift from him. Let's see, that was a borderline lift. Nope, he had 3 red lights, so that was just a little bit too high. And if the viewers out there can see, that was just a high lift, so the hip crest was not low enough. But very, very borderline, but that's usually what happens. When the weights become a little bit too high, you're a little bit unsure and you don't really have the guts to go fully deep. But anyway, a really good lift on 172.5 before, so he's doing really well. Mohammed 180, and then we finish off with Ahmed on 232.5. The bar is loaded. Mohammed Ali. This, my friends, is powerlifting. 180, and that was a max effort. If any of you viewers use the RPE system, that was 10.0. No reps left in the tank and no weight left. If a fly would have landed on the bar, he would have missed it. The Jedi of shoes. I think even a shoelace on the bar would have been too much. Proper legend. Muhammad Ali. All right, we're finishing off with Ahmed Al-Nakbi, 232.5. Also, of course, a legend, and the bar is loaded. This will be a PB for him. All-time PB. He done 230 on training. This is 232.5. So we're saving the best for last. 82.6 kilogram body weight. So this is a pretty darn good squat for a sub 83 guy. 232.5. He looks focused. He will always give it his best. No, that was just too much for today. Was a little bit beaten down by the weight, and I know he had just a few kilos to cut down to this weight category. So that was a little bit too much. But good second lift anyway, so he's in a good position. We will have now a 5-minute break. 5-minute break. And I will just have a chat with some of the contenders here in the break. So a 5-minute break, just a 5-minute break for rearranging for the squats. Sorry, for the bench. All right, we're rolling. All right, so I'm standing here with Amir Mershfurosh, a proper legend in these parts, I must say. So how was that?
Patrick, good morning. Thank you very much for hosting this wonderful event, and it's been very well so far. As everybody knows, this is the best powerlifting event taking part in the Middle East, and we're thankful for that. I take this opportunity to send a big hi to my dear friend and coach, Payam, who's in hospital right now, and I hope he recovers very soon. Payam, جات خالی بود داداش اینجا. همیشه به خاطر تو وزنه میزنم. همیشه.
Good, yeah. So he's a very, very good friend of Amir, and as he said, he is now in the hospital, and we're hoping to recover soon. So for the today's competition then, we all know that you weight cut quite a lot. So what was your weight last week?
My weight last week was 72 kilograms.
So 72 kilograms, and this morning it was?
65.6 I weighed in, and it was a very quick prep for this meeting. Patrick started me off for this meet prep 2 weeks ago. We didn't have time for deload, so we just had to train 2 weeks, diet, cut weight, and I'm pretty happy with the results so far. And let's see what happens with bench and deadlift.
Really good. So we're gonna get Amir gonna go do his bench warm-up and see if we can find anyone else. Yeah, but send our regards to Payam, of course, at the hospital. And let's see if we can get anyone else to speak to us. Where is Ahmed, for instance? All right, so we also have Mohammed here. So how was that?
Well, it was really tough, I'm not gonna lie. I think that was the hardest squat I've ever done, and felt really slow. It was a real grinder, but I stayed tight.
Yeah, you usually smokes your squats, because I've seen you squat quite often. There's usually pretty fast speed on the bar. So finally doing a grinding lift.
I just stayed tight as Coach Dan was hyping me up in the back, keeps reminding me to stay tight, and I got it. I didn't lose the tension in the bottom.
So what everyone want to know now is, like, are you going to beat Aboud?
Yeah.
It's going to be a really, really nice fight to see. Let's also see what Mayed can do in the bench press, because of course that is his favorite tool and his weapon. So let's see. All right, we're just going to rearrange now for the bench, so go and do your final warm-ups, and we'll see you shortly with the bench press. the order for the bench will be Martin, Simon, Jamal, Mohammed, Aboud, Amir, Mayed. First lift will be 75 kilos. Anna. All right, we're gonna start with Martin, then we have Simon and Jamal. Referees, take your places. Spotters and loaders seem to be already there also. So as you see, the referees are changing places just a little bit for the bench. The head referee remains on the same position. Then we have the side referees taken a little bit further in position on the podium to see especially if the lifter's hip comes off the bench, which is one of the primary reasons that a lifter might get a no lift from the referees, a fault lift. So the hips, the shoulders and the feet needs to be stabilized on bench and floor for the feet, of course, and they cannot lift from those surfaces during the lifts. All right, we seem to be in order now. The bar is loaded, 75 kilos. We have Mr. Martin Devers coming on first. Masters 2 lifter in the category 50 to 60 years old. Martin Devers. Martin Devers, 75 kilos. The bar is loaded. Just tell them it's not a door to take up because we have weights to sound bridge platform. 75 kilos. Start, press and rack. 3 commands for bench press, and Martin Devers master them all. 75 kilos. We have Simon on 85. 85. 85 for Simon. Bar is loaded, 85 kilos. 85. 3 white lights. Good lift. So we have Jamal on 102.5. 102.5. After Jamal, we have Mohammed. Jamal first. 102.5. We have 2 lifters on that weight. So first off, Jamal first on 102.5, and then we have Mohammed. The bar is loaded, 102.5.
Vad jobbigt sånt det.
Right, that was a good lift. 3 white lights. Let's see where it goes from there. We have Mohammed on the same and Aboud on the same. So we have 3 guys on the same weight, 102.5. Then we have Amir on 110, and Mayed will finish on a staggering 150. So we're starting first on 102 again with Mohammed and then Aboud. So these guys, Mohammed and Aboud, are still following each other. The bar is loaded. Mohammed had 5 kilos advantage from the squats going into the bench. And now they're starting on exactly the same weight bench, and I see from here they also got exactly the same starting weights in deadlifts. It's gonna come down to the last few lifts. All right, that looked comfortable enough. 102.5. Let's see what Aboud replies on that. 102.5. Let's see if we can judge who of the lifters moved that weight fastest. Let's see Aboud. I know that he has a very nice setup for bench and moves the bar often pretty fast. Very technical. The bar is loaded. 102.5. Aboud, let's see. Reply to Mohammed's 102.5. We often talk about tension in the bench. This is how this looks. That is good tension, and it's 3 white lights. A very good start from Aboud. Let's see then Amir Mershfurosh. 110. Amir, 110. 110. The bar is loaded, 110. The Persian legend. I know that he will want to smoke this lift, and then he want to do a crack on the power meet record. Let's see how this looks. 110. "20 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go, Amir. Needs to get the starting commands. In 10 seconds. "110, and he got that starting command with 4 or 5 seconds remaining. 3 white lights and a good lift. All right, now we go to Mayed for the last lift. 150. And if you know your maths right, that's more than double body weight. So the guy weighs 72.8 and starting on 150. And everyone that is a bench press freak, or at least remotely interested in bench press, knows that a double body weight bench press is a golden goal for a lot of people, and very few actually reach there. And this guy starts on more than double body weight. 150 kilos. The bar is loaded. And speaking of tension, this guy have also a very, very tight setup for bench, which gives him a huge power output. Let's see if we get all the technical details right. This time, 150. Well, let's see about the technical details there. I think he got red lights from the sides, because I can see his bum lifts up on this bench. So 150 and no lift. Just have to keep his hip on the bench. Hip on the bench, hip on the bench. All right, we start in second round with the battle of the silver foxes again. We got Martin and Simon. In the bench press, we have Martin at 80 and Simon at 95. 80 and 95. After that, we have Abu, Jamal, and Mohammed battling for the rest of the spaces from pretty much from 2 to 5. And then we have Amir as his own lifter in the 766, and then we finish with Mayed. The bar is loaded for Martin, 80 kilos. 80 kilos. $80 kilos. Good lift by Martin. Very, very nice. And we have then Simon doing 95. Continues his streak. He has 4 good lifts so far, and he's going for his 5th. $95 for Simon, 9.5. After that, we got Aboud. All right, 2 white lights, so that's enough. I think Abdul Majed on the right side saw some hip movement there. Got Aboud on 105, and then we got Jamal 107, Mohammed 112. So it's like a whole cluster of lifters here, almost lifting the same. Very small margins in this class. $105, Aboud. And disinfecting the bench between all lifters. Bars loaded, Aboud. Let's see, 105. Put some pressure on Mohammed. Three white lights, 105. That's a good lift. Then we go 112.5. Sorry, we go 107.5 for Jamal. 107.5. Jamal. After that we have Mohammed on 112, who's trying to take a little bit of a command over Aboud. But Aboud's 105 look really good. And I'm assuming he's going to do small increasement. Small increasement. Let's get the weights. Boys loaded 107.5 for Jamal. Marco just going to disinfect the bench. We're using Just Nature Professional, which is a biodegradable disinfectant, antiviral and antibacterial, antifungal and antisporal. $107.5. All right, that was a fight. Let's see what the referee says. As I assumed, it's 3 red lights. It was, I think it was up and downwards movement of the bar. It might also have been a double bounce on the chest, but as you saw, the bench or the bar came up with a few technical issues. So it's not only about getting the bar up and down, we have to obey the rules also. But that was a proper fight. I would be very surprised to see if he had anything more in him. It was a good fight. 107.5. We have Mohammed on 112.5. So he's making a 10 kilo secretments here from the first lift. Try to take command over Aboud, who's going to go 107 in his last lift. This is going to come down completely to the wire for the deadlifts after this. 112. The bar is loaded for Mohammed. Mohammed wants a lift-off also, which you are entitled to have if you so desire. A lot of lifters choose to not have that, just in order to minimize the risks for having someone that you don't know lifting off, or just to keep the tension and the technique consistent all the time. 112. Oh, that was a pretty unusual fail, which Mohammed clearly made the lift, was just waiting for the rack signal, and almost dropped the bar forward. That's very unlikely to, or very seldom you see that. I'm pretty sure he'll gonna do that again. And just hope he refuels and smoke that so he can have that advantage over Aboud. But as for now, the door was swung open just slightly. All right, 122.5 for Mr. Amir. This is the weight he came for. This is why all the hard work was done the last week. Let's get it now. First we disinfect the bench. 120, the bar is loaded, 122.5. We unleash the Iranian lion now for this one. He has a full minute, and I'm pretty sure he's going to use all of it. 122.5. Thirty seconds to go.
Come on now, man. This is your way.
20 seconds to go. It was not there on this lift. Let's see, he'll give it another try. Just needs to be slightly more aggressive on the way down to get himself in position. He has one more try. Need to refuel, need to refuel.
Go put my button. He said go. I was like, okay, then what the hell am I gonna do?
All right, let's go. We have Mayed, 152.5. All right, Mayed, 152.5. The bar is loaded. He's somewhat of a trouble here. Coming out of that 150 miss in the first lift. I know that he's got the strength for this, just have to get the technicalities right. 152.5. More than double body weights.
Come on now. Half this weight. Come on, Majid. Come on, get it down. Come on now.
All right, that looked good from here. Yes, 3 white lights. And he slips through that. Let's see what he chooses for his last lift. 152.5. So he's on the boards now, which is always the little bit of a worry when you miss your first lift in one of the events. But now he's on the boards, 152. When we have Martin Deverest coming in on 85. $85 kilos, the bar is loaded for Martin. 85. All right, the bar moved well for Martin, and it's a 2-1, but it's good. I think that actually Abdul Majed saw that his head was lifting just a little bit, or maybe it was his hips. A good lift. 2 referees thought it was okay, and that's all that needed. So 85 and 3 good benches for Martin. We have Simon coming in on 100, 3 digits, 100 kilos. Always nice to see lifters doing round and fine even numbers. 100 kilos. 73 kilo.
Tight on the chest. Go ahead.
Let's go. 100.
Tight.
What a fight. 100, and he's rewarded. The bar did not go down, it's just continued to go up, and it stalled for a bit and went up, and very, very good fight. Very, very good fight for Simon. 100 kilos. And the first one to congratulate is Martin. So nice to see that competitors are congratulating each other. So 100 kilogram bench for Simon. All right, we continue now with 107.5 by Jamal. He missed this in the last lift. Was also an epic fight. Refuel and do this now. 107.5. And Marco is disinfecting the bench once again with the Just Nature products. Biodegradable disinfectant solution. All right, the bar is loaded. 107.5. Let's see if he makes this. It was a proper fight last time. He had to give in. Let's see if he got the stamina to do this again. Oh, the bar comes up. Let's see about everything. Sorry, 3 red lights again. I think it'll be for the double bouncer on the chest if you manage to catch that. I also think he jumped the command actually on the rack command, but it was a very good fight. 107 again for Aboud. Aboud 107.5, and this is his opportunity to put some pressure on his buddy Mohammed. 107.5. This is absolutely crucial for him to keep in the fight. So if he makes this lift, the bar is loaded. They will be, as of after this lift, completely even. I know they're very similar deadlifters also, but Mohammed has the benefit of having 1 lift left now after Aboud. But first, 107.5. $107.5. 5 lifts in a row. Good. Let's see if we can make it 6. No, that is just too heavy. But that's how it is. 2.5 kilogram increasement was the right call. It was the only call he could make from 105. So now we have Mohammed then. The door swings his way. If you get this 112, he is for sure in the driver's seat. Yeah. All right, 112.5. This is a very important lift for the total standings between him and Aboud. So if you recall, Mohammed got this weight up 112.5 on his second lift and had that balance miss in the top, so he almost dropped the bar on his stomach. So we know he's got this weight. We've seen it in the gym also, they has this weight. So let's do it again, 112.5. Get back that position just ahead of Aboud. 112.5. Let's go. This is how this guy lifts, 112.5. That was a smoke show. No, he got more, but he just needed to do it and get the bar safely into the rack. 112.5, and he is, I don't want to use the word pissed, but use it anyway. He was pissed, it was too light, as we all saw. But it's a matter of getting that timing absolutely right, especially if you have an extreme setup in the bench. So you have to get all details right. We have 122.5 again for Amir. And we all know that Amir is a very full of expressions. And the last lift, he was a little bit out of his own self. The bar is loaded. Amir, 122.5. Now we recognize him. Everyone that's been in the gym seen Amir lifts. This is how it looks and sounds. Let's go now. Attack on the way down. Do your normal setup, Amir. Then you stand a good chance. It has to be Amir Meshfurush lifting. For today, it was just not there. But this is Amir, the way he lifts and the way he acts. It is not a calm guy. He is full of emotions and feelings. He gave it his best. And that's all you can ask for. Give all your best. And once again, we send his regards and our regards to his, or one of his coaches, Payam, that is in hospital with a COVID virus. And we all hope that he comes back very shortly. All right, we go to the last lifter of the group. And speaking of extreme setups, we have now Mayed doing 157.5. Remember, he missed his first lift. The bar is loaded. The bar is loaded. He missed his first lift on 150, made a great comeback on actually elevating to 152.5. He made that fly very good. Now we have 157.5. 157.5. Remember, 72.8 kilogram lifter. Let's go. Oh, that's how it looks if you have an extreme setup. It either smokes or it's no smoke. Literally. All right, I was finishing the first round with the 74 and 66 lifters. We're directly into the 83s. Directly into 83. Directly into the 83. We start with Hyde, 100. We have Michal, 102.5. And Mohammed, 115. Saif, and then we've Ahmed. And Saif is doing 135. And Ahmed is doing 175. Let's see. After this, a 5-minute break, and then we go directly into the deadlifts. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, we are spot on time. Very good time. 9:32. Once again, disinfectant, very crucial between all lifts. spraying down the rack, using everything in our powers to make this a safe competition for everyone involved. We have also everyone that is in the facility now or throughout the day must have taken a COVID-19 test the last couple of days. So in these special circumstances, we do everything in our powers. The bar is loaded. 100.
Yeah, my hips are up all the time. Then what did you think was
100. All right, you have to wait for the commands. It was the fastest bench today, but also a little bit too fast. So remember, viewers and lifters, we have to wait for the start and press command. All right. We have second lifter, 102.5, Mishal, and then we have Muhammad after him. Mishal, 102.5. The bar is loaded. Let's see, 16 years old, UAE national. His first competition here. He has a bright future as a lifter. Let's see, 2-1, good lift. He jumped the rack command just slightly, but other than that, it was fine. Just make sure to do that. Obey the commands. We have Muhammad Ali on 115. All right, so we have 115 for Muhammad, and then we have Saif 135. We finish off with Ahmed 175. And cleaning, cleaning, cleaning. That's 50% of what we do nowadays, maybe more. Muhammad. Great lifting, 3 white lies for the Jedi of shoes, Muhammad Ali. We have Saif on 135, and then we finish off with Ahmed. One 35. Let's see. The bar is loaded for Saif. All right, good lift, 2-1. I think that once again the guys are jumping the signal a little bit. And you see that also on Saif he has a pretty narrow grip-ish for being a bench presser. The maximum width you can have is 81 centimeters, which on a conventional powerlifting bar is those rings you can see. On a all-round bar, you usually have dual rings. One is 81, the second one is 91 centimeters. So if you have a dual ring bar, it's on the inner ring that you can have your index finger on that ring. Not wider, but you can have as narrow grip as you like. So we're cleaning off the bench and setting it up for Ahmed Al-Nakbi, who do a starting weight on 175 kilos, which is a pretty substantial load. The bar is loaded. Pretty substantial load for a guy weighing 82.6. Ahmed Al-Nakbi. Nickname Big Evil. But I can guarantee you all, he is not evil in any way. He is the most supportive guy you will ever meet. That was a show of smoke, and a lot of it. 3 white lights, and let's see where he goes from there. I know we have high goals for today. Let's see how far we can take it. Start second round with Hadi on 105. And then we have Michal on 110. Yeah, sorry. We have Hadi first, of course, 105. On second attempt, he missed his first lift, but it was not because of lack of power. He was very, very, very fast, but he just skipped the commands, quite frankly. The bar is loaded for Hadi, 105. So just listen to all the commands now. Start, press, rack, and you have this for sure.
Okay, wait.
3 white lights and a lightning fast bench. Let's hope we see an increasement here to the third lift. We have Michal doing 110 and Mohammed after that. Michal first, 110 kilos. Weighing in at 82.2 kilos. He's a pretty tall dude also, so he has room to grow for sure on his height. Already now a absolutely phenomenal deadlifter. You will see that in just a while. Has his opening weight set at 240, and I've seen him pull quite a lot more. So let's see. The bar is loaded, 110. After that, Mohammed, 120. But first, Michal. Let's give it all now.
Wait for the command.
All right, that looks very solid. 3 white lights. And he continues his streak of good lifts. That's 5 lifts, good. 4 lifts, good. He missed his last squat. We have Muhammad Ali. I was looking at his row. He is, up until now, green lights all the way. So he's going 120 for his second bench. After that, we have Saif on 142.5. The spotters and loader team is doing a great job to wipe everything down between every single lift. Brushing the bar, disinfecting the bar, disinfecting the bench, and then next lifter can come in. So if you want to have cleaning help after this, I suggest you call Marco Chipolat. The bar is loaded, 120. The Jedi of shoes. Maybe not everyone understand the reference, but if you've seen him at the club, you know what I'm talking about. Mohammed, 120. Yes, that was a nice lift. 3 white lights, 120. Very, very good. So let's see what it does. He passing the girls. And see what it goes next. Saif, 142.5. $142.5 for Saif, and then we have Ahmed to finish off the group. $142.5. Let's see. The bar is loaded for Saif. Snapping on his SPD belt and entering the platform. All right, there's a good lift, 142.5, moving really quickly. So let's see where he goes for his last lift. Might see a little bit of a pretty big increasement there. We have 182.5 for Ahmed Al-Nakbi now. Let's see. Just take an opportunity also to mention all our sponsors for this meet. Our club sponsor Optimum Nutrition, SPD UAE of course, Qualia Audio, Showbox, Carney Store, Matter, our new media collaboration partner, Fine Fit People, who is delivering this broadcast to you. The bar is loaded. 182.5 for Big Evil. Ahmed Al-Nakbi.
Let's go.
Come on now, Ahmed.
182.5, 3 white lights. Let's see where we go from there on his last lift. Have one lift to go. 110 for Hadi. And after that we have Mishal. So this is the final benches for this morning session. And then we go directly into deadlift after a short 5-minute pause. $110 for Hadi and $115 for Mishal. This is how we start the last round.
Look at your voice. You're so cute.
All right, 110. The way 105 moved, this will, what looks to be, not offer any resistance. Well, let's see. All right, they look good. 3 white lights, very explosive lifter. So the bar moving very fast, just as long as they get it going from the bottom. Really good. Then we have 115. 115 for Mishal. After that we have Mohammed on 122. But first we have the young Mishal, 16 years old, remember? Under 83 kilos. Really nice to see to have these young kids coming in, and especially being a local UAE lifter. And nice to see also that we can offer him help from the club Desert Barbell through coach Dan Edwards, guiding him into this sport. The bar is loaded. He has a very bright future ahead of him. Let's get this last one on the board now. 115. Let's see, he has very good drive from the chest. Pretty long arms, of course, but very solid bench. So just as long as he gets speed on the bar, it seems to be moving really well. We have Mohammed on 122.5, and then we have Saif after that. So let's see what Mohammed can squeeze out. His second lift was absolutely a grinder, so let's see if we can squeeze another 2.5 out. The bar is loaded. If you manage this, it will be very impressive, since the last lift previous to this was pretty heavy. Let's go, 122.5. Wish him all the best. Come on, Mohammed.
Come on now. Mohammed, you got this. Come on.
That was just too heavy, but there was only one way to go from 120, and that was to 122.5. As you might or might not know, the smallest increment you can do is 2.5 kilos. So if you do a grinding lift, there's only one way to go, and that's one increasement of 2.5 kilos. So it was the right call, 122.5. Now we have Saif on 147.5.
So
147.5. Let's go. 147.5. All right, 3 white lights and a very good bench for Saif. So he's almost equaling his squat with that bench. So he squatted 157 and he benched 147. As a bencher, I like it a lot. That's how it should be. As close to each other as possible. We're gonna finish off now with Ahmed Al-Nakbi doing 187.5. 187.5, and of course with his squat of 227.5, this will put him miles ahead of everyone else in this class. But that was kind of expected, that he will run away with the victory here. So just as long as he will get any kind of deadlift on the boards, he will win, of course, the weight category. It's just a matter of how he can put up in the point standings. The bar is loaded. Bar is loaded for Ahmed. And the time is ticking, 187.5. $187.5.
Let's go. Come on.
Ahmed, Big Evil Al-Nakbi. All right, that was just a little bit too heavy today, but he had to go for it, of course. 187.5. All right, we wrapped that up. We have a 5-minute break now, and then we're gonna put in for the deadlifts. So we just need to take away the bench and set up for deadlifts. No, this or whatever.
Yeah, so that was an ass. And you want to do
No, no.
no interview?
All right, we're here on the warm-up area now, where Aboud is doing his final warm-ups. That looked all right. All right, man, how'd that feel?
It felt pretty good. It's still not my last warm-up. This is my second last warm-up. Probably gonna do 180, and then probably do my opener after that at 190 kilos.
Okay. How do you feel about the competition so far?
I feel pretty good. Everything went as planned. I messed up on my bench, and then ended up getting 3 for 3 on my squat, and now we're about to deadlift. I'd say in like 5-10 minutes.
All right. So, what do you think about your chances to get Mo on this deadlift?
I think I have a pretty good chance. You know, from what I asked him, he said that his back is not feeling so good. But yeah, I'm pretty confident with my deadlift.
All right, good to hear. Of course, this is the battle that we all looking forward to see in the 74s at least. Since Mayed managed to get in his bench there, I think is maybe too far ahead. So the battle is for sure for second place. So all the luck.
Thank you.
Yeah, good. All right, only a few minutes to go now. Start with Martin, 130. Amir, 140. All right, spotters and loaders on the platform. Spotters and loaders on the platform, and referees take their places. Referees, take your places so we can start the deadlifts. Group 1 deadlifts. So all lifters in the first group, please come to the backstage area behind the backdrop. All lifters from the first group. All lifters from the first group. Behind the backdrop, please, so we can start this first group. All right, let's rock and roll. We have Martin Devers, 130. We have Amir, Simon, Jamal, Mayed, Mohammed, and we finish off with Aboud. And it's going to be a clash of titans here to claim the second and third place. I think that Mayed have already secured the win, just as long as he get any kind of deadlifts on the boards. So we have Martin Devers to start us off with 130 kilos, and then we have Amir afterwards. Let's have the referees settle in, and then we can start. 3 deadlifts each. There is only one signal for the deadlift, and that is down, when the lifter is properly extended and standing in a good position, having control of the bar. Common mistakes is the so-called hitching, when you put your knees under the bar on the way up. Is also the non-fully extended knee joint and or hip joint, and it can also be dropping the bar. No, that will not work. It's in the middle of the camera. All right, so we are now ready. The bar is loaded for Martin Devers, 130 kilo. Let's go. 130. Good lift. 3 white lights. And in deadlifting, it's very favorable to have long arms and big hands. Martin Devers have long arms and big hands, that's for sure. 140, we have Amir Merfurush. 140 is opening up. No, thank you. 140, Amir Merfurush. After him we have Simon. 140. The bar is loaded for Amir. Let's go. 140. Solid lift, 3 white lights, 140 for Amir. Let's see where he goes from there. Next lifter is Simon. Simon is going for 150. After that we have Jamal. 150 for Simon.
Nice and confident lift, mate.
150 kilos. Brushing and cleaning the bar between every lift. It's a little bit unusual since normally in the deadlift we brush the bar when needed and also before every lift in the third round. The bar is loaded. Now it's every time and also disinfectant. These are the times that we live in. Three white lights and a good lift. We have Jamal coming 167.5, and after that we have Mayed. So Jamal 167.5. All right, Jamal on 167.5. Right, the bar is loaded. 167.5. Yes, the bar is loaded. Smooth and very careful lift. Let's see where it goes from there. 167.5. We have 182.5 from Mayed. Mayed now with 182.5. And even if this is a pretty light lift from Mayed, it's pretty important, so he gets himself on the board. He have had two successful lifts so far, the 175 squat and the 152 bench, which of course puts him in the lead because of that huge bench. He now needs to get on the boards with a deadlift, so he can pretty much, I would say, secure his win if nothing irregular happens. $182.5. The bar is loaded for Mayed. Let's see how he treats this weight. 182.5. Looked all right from here, three white lights. So he is now on the boards, and as I would think, he is not catchable for the win here. Let's see where he goes from this. So, good lift. Now we have the battle for second and third place then starting, and this will be very interesting to follow. First to serve is Mohammed. He has 185. And then we'll see what Aboud would do with that to finish off the group. But first, Mohammed, 185. This opening lift, 185, should and will move fast, I reckon. We very often see Mohammed pull, and we see Aboud also pull very often, so it is the first one or two lifts should be pretty predictable, and then let's see where they go from there. 185 and 185 start with, sorry. 185.
Go ahead, Mo. Let's go.
Mohammed. Hey. 185. Red lights for...
What for?
All right, there was 2 red lights for something. I just need to check what it was. Okay, they didn't really approve on his lockout position there. If I was Mohammed, I will just go on to according to plan. So the rules in the deadlift, you have to lock out as in far as locking out knees, hips, and have a good stabilized shoulder position. And the referees from the side and one from the front think he did not really lock out fully. So I see now on the scoring card that he will go to 192.5, which I think was a solid pick because the pull was not heavy at all. So sometimes the bar is loaded for Aboud 190. So sometimes if you miss a lift, you can actually do an increasement if it's not a heavy lift. Usually we tend to want to redo the weight, but in this case I totally agree to elevate. Aboud 190. Let's see what he can reply.
Come on now.
All right, he extended, that's for sure. All right, so that was 190 for Aboud. So with that, he's actually a little bit in the driving seat now since Mohammed missed his opener. But if just Mohammed gets his opener in, he is back in the driving seat. So very, very refined here, and see how this plays out. The second round start with Martin, 155, and then we have Simon after that, 165. So in the battle between the Silver Foxes, Simon really has an advantage here because he's leading going into the deadlift, and he also seemed to have a little bit of a stronger deadlift than Martin. But Martin's gonna give it his all here now on 155. The bar is loaded, 155.
Beautiful.
155. And that deadlifts arms for you. Very nice lifts. 155. Masters 2 lifter, meaning in the age between 50 and 60. 165 for Simon, and then we have Amir on 170. Amir is, by the way, also a Masters lifter, but a Masters 1 between the age of 40 and 50. Simon, 165 first to start. But first, of course, we are cleaning the bar, so everyone can lift safely. All right, the bar is loaded. 165 for Simon.
Push with the leg. Push.
Controlled lifts. 3 white lights. So that's all good. Now we go to 170 for Amir. And then we have Jamal after that. But Amir first on 170. 170. All right, 170, the bar is loaded for Amir. $170. All right, the lift was easy. 3 white lights. And let's see where he goes from there. We have Jamal, the 177. Let's go, 177.5 for Jamal. Then we have Mayed after that, 177.5. First for Jamal. Remember also to tune in for the second flight, which will start at 3 o'clock, which is all the ladies. The bar is loaded. All ladies, all weight categories. But now we finish the deadlifts for this group. Right, let's see. It was a little bit of a rough ride, but the referees says 3 white lights. Very good lifts. 187.5 then for Mayed. And for Mayed now it's all a matter of like collecting as much points as possible, because he will win this category. He is in this position not catchable for either Mohammed or Aboud. So it's a matter of like being smart with the choices, so he gets enough weight as possible to calculate with the Wilks formula, so he can make a climb in the rankings. So the bar is loaded for Mayed, 187.5. And while Marco is wiping down the bar, just want to remind that what they are fighting for is also the top 15 spaces for the Power Meet rankings, in order to be invited to the Power Meet Classic we're gonna do in January. Anna, reset. 1 minute to go for Mayed, 187.5. So regardless, this is an important lift for him to get as many points as possible, because there's a lot of people wanting to come into that 15 top spots at the ranking. Let's go. No. 187.5 seems to be a little bit heavy, at least at that lift. Let's see what he does. He's gonna redo the same weight for the last lift. Redo the last lift there and see what happens. All right, now it's back to the real fight about the second and third place. So Mohammed, remember he did his 185 lifts. Pretty darn easy, or really easy, and he just didn't really lock out properly with his shoulders, so 2 of the referees caught that. So he made a small increasement to 192.5, which in this case I think was completely accurate. because otherwise you'll pretty much waste the lift. And yeah, let's see. 7.5 kilos, it should be pretty comfortable. And then we know that he has a big pull to finish off with. The bar is loaded. 192.5. Just do this now. All right, 3 white lights and he is on the boards. We finish off with Aboud. Let's see. Aboud, 200. And this is to apply pressure on Mo for choosing his last weights. So now it's a little bit refined in the deadlift, because the deadlift is the only lift that you can change the weights more than a minute after you've set it. So we're going to see what happens on the scoreboard. So Aboud have put in 200 for the second lift. And Mo, we put in his third lift now. And is put at 202.5. Aboud going 200. The bar is loaded. Let's go now, Aboud. It's an important lift to put some pressure on Mo. That was pretty darn good. 3 white lights. 200. Let's see where he goes for the last lift. This is where it becomes a little bit interesting. So he is trailing Mo with 5 kilos. And Mo is also easier. So Aboud has to put more on the bar, at least 2.5, and he needs to make that lift. Let's see. So Mohammed is going to pull before Aboud, most likely, if nothing changes, on 202.5. And then Aboud will have the opportunity to choose his weight. Let's see how it plays out. We're going to start now with Martin and keep our eyes on the scoreboard a little bit. See what happened with the young guns fighting for the second place. So as it stands now, we have Mohammed at 485. We have Aboud at 480. We have Mayed already ahead on 510, so they will not catch him. So let's see what happens. First off, Martin with 167.5. 167.5. Yes. Looks really good. Very careful, putting the weight down. 3 white lights. And the prize for best deadlift arms in this tournament goes to Martin Deverest. Fantastic. Long arms, big hands. We call them carpenter hands back home. Really, really good. So we got Simon then. His buddy Simon is gonna try to do 177.5. So Simon will win the fight with Martin. But it's nice to see the guys battling it out. $177.5. If someone is wondering what's going on in the background, Amir Mersfurush is going on in the background. So how that sounds. All right, we're going 177.5 then for Simon, and after that we have Jamal. $177.5. Three white lights.
There's no break between groups, right?
No. 182.5 for Jamal.
So far,
All right. So Simon is happy to have beaten Martin, and maybe he's beaten his back also. Always good lifts. 177.5. We're going Jamal, 182.5. 182.5. $182.5 Jamal. Well, that was a little bit of a rough ride. I think, yes, we will see red lights for hitching and the bar going up and down. So we had literally two faults there. Hitching, which is pushing the knees under the bar on the way up, and also up and downwards movement of the bar. But it's a very good fight. Very, very good fight. Good fight. But not to be made by the referees. All right, 187.5 for Mayed again, trying to do that weight again. He missed in the second lift. The bar is loaded.
Chest up, come on.
187.5. Not today. 187.5. But he got 182.5, and that's enough to secure in the win. 510 kilos total. Now it comes down to the last three lifts. Samir Mesfurish is first out, the 66 category. 195. 195. And I'm 100% sure that Amir will give all his best for this one. He has been psyching up for quite some time now. It's time to rock and roll. So, ladies and gentlemen, be prepared for the Amir Mesfurish show. This is a huge personal record attempt for him in the 66 kilogram category. If I'm not mistaken, his PB was 167.5 in this weight category, that is. Remember, he is 7 or 8 kilos lighter this week than last week. 195. Oof, that was insanely close. But always a gentleman. He get really good speed off the floor. Just a little bit of balance issue. That was insane, to be honest. All right.
I tried.
We need to get a direct comment from you, Amir.
I swear, if I wasn't wearing shoes, it would have come up. He knows my shoes reached last night. I've been training without shoes for a few months. It's only balance.
That is Amir Mesfours for sure. He gave it all his best, and that's everything you always can rely on. He will bring his best. He will bring his best always, always, always. That's very nice to see. So even though he missed it, I'm pretty sure that he's pretty happy at least that he gave it a good run. All right, we're going to finish this off now, and match ball here for Mohammed. If he pulls this, I think the game is over for Aboud, because then he has to make a huge increasement for his last lift. So 202.5 for Mohammed. And he now has it all in his own hands, because if he manages this, that's 495, and Aboud will not be able to make that number. So it's all up to him now. Let's go! All right. That was 3 white lights. And Mohammed has with that secured the second place, I am pretty sure. And as usual, he has a little bit of a blood pressure fall after his heavy deads. We've seen that a few times on trainings, and we've been have to wake him up a little bit after some of the sessions. But that's a great pull. Can we get a direct comment?
Feels amazing. Feel like I went to sleep and went to heaven.
Yeah, he really gave it his all there. So it's really nice to see. So Aboud is going forward and pulling his 210. We'll get him up to 490. 490. Which will be a PB for him, total for sure. This will be a lifetime PB for Aboud, 210. He actually attempted this weight last week or the week before on training. So he has unfinished business with 210. The bar is loaded. Come on, let's support him as much as we can. 210. Unfinished business. A little bit of friendly slap in the back from Marco. And then we go. Rock and roll. And first one to support, standing in his corner, is Mohammed. And that is powerlifting for you. You have the closest competition is supporting him for his last lift. Everything right from the floor now. Have a good chance. That is the sumo deadlift for you. If you don't get it off the floor, immediately there's gonna be hard to win. But he gave it his all. Let's set up for the final group, then the 83 kilogram lifters. No worries, folks. Just have a little bit of a light head after that maximum effort. But it's how it should be. That was the last lift on the day for him, so he has to really push everything. All right, we're gonna strip the weights. We're gonna go down to 180 for the opening lifts in the 83 category. It's gonna be Muhammad Ali, and the lifting order for this group will be Muhammad, Hadi, Saif, Ahmed, and we finish off with Mishal. And as I promised you before, the youngest lifter has the highest starting weight. So 16-year-old Mishal is opening up on 240. And as far as what I've seen so far from him lifting deadlift, that will be easy. And then we'll see where it goes from there. But we're starting with Mohammed on 180. Other lifters to keep an eye on is, of course, Ahmed Al-Nakbi. He's starting at 225. And he's also one of those people that is aiming to improve his position on the top ranking for the power meets. Positioning himself in that top 15 range. And I think that it can actually be even top 5 or 6 competition. The bar is loaded. 180 for Mohammed. 180. 180. $180. Look at the solid lifts. 3 white lights.
Daddy.
All right, we go 187.5 for Hadi, and then we have safe on 190. 187.5 and safe on 190. All right, 187.5. Good fight, man.
This is like my fourth time.
Hadi.
Yeah. I made third, so I'm happy.
Yeah. And you know what?
All right, that was a solid lift. No, waiting for the... What was the problem there? Okay, it was the shoulders. So you need to extend the shoulders just a little bit more. All 3 referees were completely agreeing on that. We have 187.5 for Hadi. Oh, sorry, we have 190 for safe, sorry. 187 for Hadi was a miss, and we go safe 190. After that, Ahmed. $190 kilos for safe. So reminder also, after this we have next flight starting at 3, because after this group we need to get everyone out. We need to disinfect and clean everything. And we have the next group coming in for their weigh-in at 1, and they're going to start the lifting at 3. The bar is loaded for safe, 190. Good lift, so that's 3 white lights for safe. Move on to Ahmed. 225 for Ahmed. To get him in position. And Ahmed, of course, if he makes this weight, will already have won the 83, because there is no one that can catch him in the total numbers. For that will require an absolutely astonishing deadlift. And there is no one in this field capable of that, even though we have Michal with a huge deadlift at the end there. So we see Marco Shipolat displaying his brushing capacity and his cleaning capacity on the podium, using the Just Natural Professional cleaning spray, which is a biodegradable Take an opportunity to thank our sponsors, Optimum, SPD, Eleiko and Qualia, and Fine Fit People, Showbox and Matter. Carney Store also. The bar is loaded. 225. Of course, our collab partners for the media also, Fine Fit People. 225. That was it. 225. Let's see where it goes from there. Now we have Michal with the heaviest opener in the deadlift in this group. Will be 240, 240 for the 16-year-old. UAE local. All right, 240 for Michal. The bar is loaded. All right. Those of you who follow powerlifting can spot a talent when you see one. And if you wasn't closing your eyes, you saw one. That is how a really good talent for deadlift looks like. Really good sumo stance, long arms, good drive from the floor, and a good finish. And that was 240. So we have Mohammed doing an attempt on 190. And after him we have Hadi. So it's only 2 rounds now remaining of this first flight. So let's see what happens. $190. But first we clean the bar, as always, with these conditions. Oh, look at that brush technique by Shipolat. He's been practicing a lot lately with the hair. All right, speaking of hair, we have Muhammad Ali now. The only one with longer hair than Marco on the podium. $190. 3 white lights and a good lift. Let's see where he can go for the last one. The last round of deadlift is always interesting because the guys and the girls can really push it everything to the limits. Let's see where it goes. We have Hadi 195, and after that we have Safe on 205. Let's see. Hadi 195. The bar is loaded. We have Hadi on 195. First lift was unfortunately a fail for the shoulders. Let's see. Good lift. 3 white lights, and it's a learning experience, right? So next meet he will be well prepared and know exactly what to do. This is why we have this meet. It's an introduction to lifters that want to have a taste of the competition and then see if they can go on to representing and competing on their own nationals and so forth. So it's a really good introduction to powerlifting. We have now 205 for Safe after his opening lift on 190. 205. After that we have Ahmed. And finishing off with Michal. The bar is loaded. 205 for Safe. 205. So good lift, the 3 white lights. And let's see where he goes for his last lift. Now we have Ahmed, 240, trying to equal Michal with Michal's first lift. So Michal will finish this after Ahmed with a 265 pull. Let's see how it goes first for Ahmed. 240 kilos. 240. Ahmed so far has a 227 squat, 182 bench, and a 225 deadlift from his first lift. Giving him a 635 total. All right, let's go. 240. The bar is loaded. And it's time to get this one on the boards now. Big Evil. Right, 3 white lights, so it's a good lift. 240 for Ahmed. Now we have Michal with 265. Remember, 265, 16 years old, 82.2 kilos. That's a young dude weighing not a lot of weight, but if you have the talent for it, this is how it can look. Let's see how it goes. 265, 240 in his opening weight was very, very, very comfortable. So let's see what we can do with this weight. $265. The bar is loaded. Hear him psyching up, and here he comes. 265. Three white lights, a little bit more resistance, but I think he got a little bit more in him for the last lift. Let's see where we go. It'll be interesting to see. We start the last round now with Hadi on 200 kilos. So all the lifts in the last round here will be 200 kilo and above. And the order will be Hadi, Mohammed, Saif, Ahmed, and we finish off with Michal. And as far as the placing is concerned, Ahmed is of course way ahead in the first place. We have Michal on second place. We have Saif on third place, Mohammed on fourth place, and Hadi on fifth place. Ahmed is way in the lead with 650, and we have Michal on 552.5. So a significant lead. The bar is loaded. 200 kilos for Hadi. Had a good day with a 160 squats, 110 bench. And let's see now for the final deadlifts. Looked very controlled, so that's 3 white lights. Very good lift. What? Yeah, yeah. Good lifts. All right, we have Mohammed then. 200, and I believe this is a PB for Mohammed, if I'm not mistaken. First cleaning the bar, of course. Let's go. The shoe Jedi, or the Jedi of shoes. The only one that can compare his hair with Marco Schiplat. 200. It's going. Oh my God, it was pretty easy. 3 white lights. 3 white lights, and actually it didn't look that heavy. Very humble man.
Now you come here and start training.
Very, very good. All right, 215. All right, Saif, 215. All right, 215. The bar is loaded. Smooth operator. 3 white lights for Saif. Very nice. Okay, now we're going down to the final business here. Ahmed Al-Nakbi going for 250, and then we have Michal going for 275.
I've never seen him.
250. Ahmed, 250. Cleaning the bar again, as for between every single lift. Brushing the Eleiko bar, and this is a non-coated IPF approved bar, so you can use a steel brush, and then we use the spray, the disinfectant spray from Just Nature. Biologically degradable fluids. $250 and $275 to finish off. Big Evil, Ahmed Al-Nakbi. The bar is loaded. 250. Let's see what he do with this weight. 250. This is going. Looks good. 3 white lights. 250. It's a solid finish and a 660 total, giving him 441 Wilks points, which is going to carry him a long way on the rankings. Now looking at the last lift, 275. 275. $275. Last deadlift of this morning session for Michal. So cleaning the bar for the last time this morning session, and then we clean everything. $275, 16 years old. That's pretty impressive. Let's see. I know he's done more on training, I believe. But this is competition with competition bar, competition plates. Let's go, 275. It wasn't to be today, but it will come eventually. All right, that is it for the morning session. Let's see if we can get a hold of a few people to interview. Should we do? All right, so we're standing here with Amir then after his hero effort in the 66 and also being a hero just getting down to the 66. How was today?
So before and after. This is the interesting thing with powerlifting. I came here for the bench, wasn't coming through. I think I woke up a little bit late for today's meet. And I said, well, I don't want to go home empty-handed. Didn't get the bench record, let me go for the deadlift record. 187.5 didn't move in training. 195 flew up.
It really flew up from the ground. It was insane to see. But this is what I told you also. Like, you have to bring the real Amir. You can't be anyone else. You have to really be extrovert and do your thing, right?
Yes, unfortunately, it didn't work, but at least now I go home positive because I got the attitude you're talking about for the final lift and I made my effort. And as you know, I've been training without shoes for the past few months and I couldn't lift it with the shoes, I lost the balance, but I'm happy I went for it.
I'm happy too that we got to see it and it was really, really good. And congratulations to the win, even though you were alone. It was a good result. All right, good.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. What? All right, we take next lifter in here. So Mayed. How do you feel after today?
Hi, I'm happy with the win. Of course, I didn't get the 400 Wilks total, not total, 400 Wilks gold that I wanted, but I got the gold medal, so.
Yeah, a win is a win, and it says right here, first place. Yeah. So talk about the competition. You did a solid squat, and then you missed a little bit on the depth and on the strength and on the last one. It just wasn't there.
Actually, it was strength on the second and third. I think I just need to train with a little bit more depth than I have been. The bench, I think I had a little more in me. I just couldn't quite get that third 157.
Yeah, and then the deadlift, it's the curse of sumo. If you don't get it from the floor, it's done. But yeah, if you would have been pushed a little bit more from the other competitors, you maybe would have got to 185 or 187 off the floor.
Yeah, the calibrated plates weigh double what they say they weigh.
Yeah, bumpers weigh 0, we know. No. All right, but good to see you, and we're pretty sure we're going to see you again, and hopefully you can go out and represent UE as a very, very good bencher. Good. Can we get maybe Aboud or Mo? Let's see. So the fierce battle, or the most fierce battle of the day, was the 74's second and third place, and the winner in that competition was Mo. How do you feel?
Well, I feel amazing, honestly. Like, this is my first competition, so I'm really proud of what I did, and I think I did really well for.
Yeah, I completely agree, and as you said, you did a really solid competition. Missed the first deadlift, but didn't get panicked for that, because it wasn't a strength issue. It was just a technicality, and then very solid lifting throughout the day. And yeah, I hope you feel that this was a nice thing, and we'll see you again.
Of course, and Mayed knows I'm coming.
Yeah, be aware, Mayed, he is coming for you. He is ready. What are you saying? You're going to beat him? All right, okay. There's some battle going on here. Where is Aboud? Can we get Aboud here? Or is he gone? Let's see if we can find him.
Absolutely loved it.
The environment is so cool, and it was like my first competition to compete. I came before just to support my friends, and I really got that good motivation from everyone, and yeah, it was very nice.
Strong, exciting and fun.
I will come back, and I'll come back strong, so hold on guys. I'll be back.
Absolutely loved it.
The environment is so cool, and it was like my first competition to compete. I came before just to support my friends, and I really got that good motivation from everyone, and yeah, it was very nice.
All right, so the bronze medalist in the 74 category in a fierce fight with your buddy Mo. How do you feel?
I feel great, to be honest. It was fun regardless of placement. And yeah, I felt really good during the competition, and I'm happy with that. I'm happy.
Yeah, you did well. You did a lot of lifts, and then you just have unfinished business with 210 kilo deadlift.
Yeah, I thought I would finish everything with 210 today and move forward, but turns out there's going to be a fifth attempt in the late future.
Okay, I'm looking forward to that one, and yeah, you'll make it for sure, and you'll make more after that. But you'll be back for the next competition, I guess, or maybe even do the UAE Nationals, maybe?
Probably. I told you I'm gonna start doing hypertrophy blocks for around 4 months, and then run a couple of strength blocks, and probably compete in nationals. I have no idea when that is, but
let's see. We have a little bit of idea where it is and when it is. We just have to finalize a few things. But good to see you, Liftman, and we'll see you.
Thank you.
Good. Yes, it's on. All right. Martin Deverest, one of the Silver Foxes. How was today's meet?
Oh, it was great. It was great. I really enjoyed the day. I mean, what yourselves and the federation have put together, it's been awesome. Yeah, improved on last time, so happy.
Yeah, you did PBs and everything, right? Or how?
I messed up a little bit on my squat. I matched last time, so I'm happy with that.
Yeah, you missed the last 2 attempts was on depth. It wasn't really on strength. Okay, just working a little bit there. And then I'm always impressed to see your deadlift, because you have can we see the best deadlift arms in the world? One of them. And if you look my hand to Martin's hands, is that visible? I have medium to big hands, and Martin has twice my hands. Yeah, very good to punch. So how do you find the rivalry with your buddy Simon here?
Well, I hadn't really come across him till today, but yeah, very similar. We're similar weight and size, and obviously hair color.
You've been trash talking him for weeks, and you say you met him today?
No, of course.
Always the humble guy. All right, now good to see you, and I'm guessing we'll see you at another power meet later on.
No, definitely coming back. I just want to say thank you to you boys, for Marco, and everyone here at Desert Barbell. The day you put on, it's fantastic.
All right, yeah, we're very pleased and very proud of what we did. Pretty much all the competition, but this one is really good. So thank you for that. All right.
And the live stream, that's been awesome.
The live stream being really good. All right, can we get Simon in? All right, so how was today, Simon?
Overjoyed, really. I'm a power meet virgin, so everything was a PB today, and yeah, it couldn't have gone better.
No, it's really nice to see new lifters coming in, and it's as you know by now, it's a completely different thing to do things in training and then doing it on the competition podium.
Absolutely, and I have to thank Dan because he really absolutely prepared me perfectly, so it couldn't have gone any better. So thanks, Dan, and thanks to you guys for putting this on. Wonderful.
Yeah, it's a good advertisement for the coaching kind of like service that we have, because if you have someone to prepare you for what you're actually going to experience, it's a lot less traumatic. We've seen a lot of examples in the previous meets where people have no idea what to go and no idea to choose weight selection and so forth. But you agree that the coaching experience is what do you call it, a very favorable one?
Absolutely. I mean, if I'd have come in sort of without preparation, I mean, there's just so many things to think about, for a newbie. So no, really, that helped prepare me perfectly. I didn't have to worry about anything. So yeah, and it went to plan. So job done.
And we'll see you again shortly, I guess, on other meets.
Absolutely. I've got some targets to meet. So.
And Martin just said he's gonna smash you the next time. So you have to prepare well. All right, good. That was a battle of the Silver Foxes with two humble guys. All right, it's better now. So, Domia, how is it feeling?
Feeling good, excited to lift, excited to start.
Good. How has training been going before this competition?
Training's been going surprisingly well, considering it's the first block kind of out of lockdown and everything, but it's been going great. So looking forward to what numbers I can get today.
Good. Your expectations then, do you think you can break any of your own records?
I'm hoping to get PBs for all 3 of my lifts today, so fingers crossed.
Can you guarantee it?
Like 90% sure.
All right, let's hope for that. And follow Domi also in this first group. All right, so I'm standing here with Nivea. How are you feeling today?
Nervous, but excited.
Is this your first competition?
Yes, first meet.
Have you been preparing well?
Yes.
Okay, that's good. See, if you prepared well, there's no reason to be too nervous anyway. Do you have your starting weights planned and everything?
Everything, yes, in plan.
And a good game plan?
Yes. Hope it goes well. As planned. I hope it goes as planned.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so let's gonna cross our fingers for you and hope you have a good first competition so you want to come back.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, hello everyone and welcome to Desert Barbell's Power Meet 8. And this is the afternoon session. On the morning here we had the lighter guys from 66, 74 and 83 kilogram. Today we're going to do all the girls in the afternoon now. We're going to start with a group of 52, 57 and 63 kilogram girls. So we have about, we say 8-10 lifters in the first group, and then it's going to be a group of 7 or 8, and then a group of 8 or 9 people. So all the weight categories for the girls, all the way from actually 47 up to plus 84, and we have females in all these categories. So hope you're all going to enjoy it, and I'm going to try to guide you as much as possible so we can keep an eye on the total standings and if there's any power meet records going down or anything like that. So I hope you're all going to find it entertaining, and let's go.
The next generation of Eleiko bars come with numerous knurling options, perfected for all degrees of expertise. From the more aggressive grip designed for international competitions to a more refined high-performance or training grip. The goal is always to give lifters the ultimate performance and feel.
3 minutes to All right, we have all referees on their positions. We're just waiting for Marco now. So once again, welcome everyone. This is the 52, 57 and 63 category of the Power Meet 8 2020. The strange year. But it is what it is. We're trying to do as much as we can to keep all the lifters safe and have a nice experience. Let's go. So, all right. Everyone all right? 75 kilo for Smitha Thomas. Get a signal from the head referee. Mr. Saeed, is the bar loaded? The bar is loaded. Smitha Thomas, 75 kilos. Here we go. All right, that was a good lift. 3 white lights, off to a good start. Now we have Nivea on 80 kilos, and after that we have Desiree. So Nivea. So as you said in the interview before, Nivea is new to this game. It's her first competition doing the Power Meets. She's been preparing well, and I spoke to her earlier also. She have a really nice game plan to stick to, and a coach that have guided her through this. The bar is loaded, 80 kilos. Nivea. All right, that was 2-1. It was all good. It's a good lift. There's 3 referees. You need to at least have 2 of them on your side, which you had, so 2-1 is a good lift. What the referees are looking for is that it's deep enough, meaning the hip crest should be lower than the top part of the knee. And that was just in, so one of the referees thought it was a little bit too high, but the other 2 was all right, so that's all good. 87.5 for Desiree Routman, and after that we have Natalie Moore. Sorry, Natasha Moore, of course. But Desiree first. All right, the 87.5 is lock and loaded for Desiree. All right. Very good start. 2-1 there also for Des. 87.5. It just happens to be 10 kilogram competition PB. So she's been doing well in training since before. Now we have the sisters coming on. We've got Natasha first on 90, and then we have Natalie after that. So Natasha Moore first on 90, and then we have Natalie Moore on 95. The bar is loaded. All right. So let's see how this first squat looks. One up easy, let's see. Unfortunately 2-1 red for depth, 2-1. Two-one. Then we have Sister Moore, we have Natalie Moore, 95. It's just 95 for Natalie. After that we have Shada. The bar is loaded, so here comes little Sister Moore, Natalie. Even though there's no spectators, seems to be a lot of support. All right, there was a very good lift. 3 white lights, and the head referee is Zaid juggling with the flags. Very nice. All right, there was 95. We have Shada now on 100, and after Shada we have Mona. So first Shada on 100. So we'll see how Shada opens up in the fierce battle for the 52 category girls. The bar is loaded, 100 kilos. This is an important lift to get on the boards for Shada. Let's do it. All right, let's see. That's so 2-1, no lift. So both contenders have gone a 2-1 lift. All right, 110 for Mona, and then we got Rashida, 120. The bar is loaded. Mona, 110. All right, let's see how that works. That was unfortunately 2-1 red also. So just a little bit deeper. So some of the girls have a little bit of issue with the depth. All right, we have Rashida on 120, and then we have Bex on the same weight. Rashida first on 120, and then we have Bex on the same weight. The bar is loaded for Rashida. Let's see. Rashida, 120.
It's happening. Yes.
50 seconds to go. .30 seconds ago. So each lifter has 1 minute to start the lift from where it's locked and loads, and put the weights on the bar. So she's running a little bit low now. It's 15 seconds to go. 10 seconds. And time. So that's unfortunately a no lift for Rashida. She has to be ready. So just hope she can fix that to the next lift. All right, we have Bex on the same weight, 120. 120. Let's go. First weight, 120. Good lift. Good lift. And we have the second one then. 137.5 for Domia. 137.5. Domia. $137.5. This first?
She's saying that Jasmine specifically told her she was in group 2. So let's maybe...
I will repeat the stats for them. 137.5.
So how many are in... Let's move her to the second. If she was told that she was in the second.
She needs to lift with the 63s because two of them already lifted.
Who's the in charge?
What?
Who's in charge?
She said to me, I'm in group 2, so I've been on my 60.
Good lifts.
The 63s are going now. You have to lift to it with the competitors.
I have program to do 3 lifting. I have program to
You have to fucking warm up so you can do the next, you don't mix again.
I cannot.
137.5, good lift. Can we just hold on for a minute or two? All right, let's move on. We have Nivea on 82.5. 82.5. After that, we have Smitha Thomas, 85.
Hey. Som uppvärmningsnummer. Och då sa vi att jag ställde att det här är ditt uppvärmningsnummer där du ska värma upp. Hon tog det som att hon var i grupp 2.
Jaha, nej.
Det var det. Hallå?
All right, we have Smitha, 85. 85. And then we have Desiree after that on 90. All right, the bar is loaded for Smitha, 85. There you go, good lifts. All right, we have Desiree on 90, and then we have Natasha on 92.5. All right, the bar is loaded, 90 kilos. All right, let's see a great fight. But unfortunately, just a little bit too high, a little bit. But it's a great fight, good lift. So let's just redo that and do it properly. It was high. Oh yeah, just redo it, sink it deep and get up. You'll get up. Redo. All right, we got Natasha Moore, 92.5. The bar is loaded. Come on. So she needs to get this lift on the boards. 92.5. All right. And that looked good from here, but apparently not. 3 red lights. All right, so just redo that. 92.5. Have to redo it again. 102.5 for Shada.
Look deep enough from here.
Yeah, it was on the fence, but there's been ones past that were that deep. Will you check that? Yes. Yeah.
All right, the bar is loaded for Shada. 102.5. 102.5.
Look, your PR's 47.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So important for Shada now to get this one. Alright, it was just borderline. Needs to get that one up. 102.5.
Shada?
Alright, we got Natalie Moore, 102.5. And after that we got Mona. All right, that looked really good. 3 white lights, an awesome squat by Nat, 102.5. We got Mona, 115, and after that we have Rashida and try to help her with a 120. Mona 115 and Rashida 120. The bar is loaded, 120, no sorry, 115. Let's see how this goes. Was a little bit high on the first attempt, so let's see. Looks like Mona can be in a little bit of trouble. She needs to go a little bit deeper than that. So to repeat for your viewers, the hip crest needs to be lower than the top part of the knee, so that you have to have the visual experience that the hip is lower than the knee. So we see quite a few of the lifters in this group of the girls having a little bit problem with the depth. So just a matter of like doing it again and do it just a little bit deeper. So the next one is Rashida, 120. Let's help her get this one. 120. And unfortunately timed out last time. So let's hope she gets this lift now, so she's in the competition.
What to do?
120. All right, let's see. 3 white lights is a good lift. 3 white lights. So let's see where she goes from there. So So now we have Bex with 127 and a half. 27 and a half. So you see, between all lifts, we sanitize the bar and wipe the weights so everyone can feel safe. All right, we got Bex on 127 and a half. 127. That's a very good fight, very good lift. 3 white lights on 127 and a half. Right, we finish this round off with Domia, 147 and a half, 147 and a half. Let's see. $147.5 for Domia to finish this round, and we start over again with Nivea. The bar is loaded, 147.5. Let's give everything here now on this 147.5. Final lift of this round. Three white lights and a very good lift, 147.5. Three white lights, and then we go for Nivea. All right, Nivea 85 and Desiree on 90.
Did you say 160?
150. 150. Yeah, 150.
I forgot to mention, by the way, that that was a power meet record for Domia. 147.5. So that was the first record broken today.
Marginally, we're talking.
All right, good by Nivea. We got Desiree on 90 and Smitha also on 90 kilos. So as you see on the boards, this is shaping up to be pretty interesting. Compared to the morning session here with the guys, we had almost no red lights at all. We have a lot of red lifts, as in no lifts here for the girls. Nerves, of course, is playing a big part. We just need to get them through this competition. So we have now 3 lifters that have to do this. Let's go. Smitha is next one. Desiree on 90 kilos. She's got her first lift and then missed this weight on the second, but it was for a technical error, so she has this weight. All right, Des, that was really good. 3 white lights and a perfect good lift. All right, that was really good lift by Des. 90 kilos. All right, now it becomes interesting now because we have Natasha and Shada. Boys loaded, 92.5. Sorry, Smitha. Sorry, Smitha on 90. Smitha on 90 first. Yes, that looks like a great lift. Very, very solid. And 92.5.
She's fucking ass to grab.
Yeah.
She's the first squat.
All right, that was a really good series by Smitha. Very solid lifts, and she got what she had for the day, I think, maybe 2.5 more. But that was a very well chosen last weight, 90 kilos. So now it becomes interesting here now. We have first out Natasha Moe on 92.5. And we all know she can do this. Just she has to do it now.
Let's go, Tash.
After Tash, we have Shada on 102.5.
Dance up. Let's go.
We have, unfortunately, 3 red lights.
That was.
Well, that's powerlifting sometimes.
No, that was.
It's a good try, 3 lifts up. So now you just have to dig deep and go for the bench.
I haven't seen any videos.
Bench.
All right, we got Shada in a very similar / exact same scenario as Tash. So 102.5, she needs this lift now. And we all know she can, just a matter of doing it. So a little bit more attack on the way down and open up her hips and she will get it. Let's see.
Solid.
Now let's see. Gets 3 red lights. Sorry. So it's the same scenario as for Tash. But at least we can say one thing. They're exactly equal after the squats, which we anticipated them to be.
Good.
Yeah. All right. Now we have Natalie Moe.
Change is the only thing that matters anyway.
All right. 110 for Natalie. And we all know that she will not fail on the depth, that's for sure. She has a very natural squat depth just below parallel, so it's all a matter of the fight. And these youngsters have an ability to really rise to the occasion. Let's give her all now. Yes. Good lift. Really good lift. There was no question about that. That's an absolutely perfect lift, 110. So now we have Rashida on 125. Good. 125. 125 for Rashida, and then we have Mona after that on also 125. So Rashida had a little bit of a rough start here. A little bit of confusion about her weight or her group. So she missed the first lift. She made an epic return. Really impressive, did 120 as her second lift, and now she elevated to 125. Let's see how this goes. All right, let's see. That was 2-1. Yeah, I was just holding my breath there because it's very borderline, but that was a 2-1 good lift. So that's how we can go. 1-2, 2-1. Either way. Good, good. Very impressive to do that comeback from that first lift that she missed. I think she missed that she wasn't there. All right, so we have Mona on 125. And she has been missing the first and second lift on depth. Let's go. All right, that's a good catch. Good catch by the spotters and loaders. And that's also 3 misses, 110, 115, 125. So now we got Bex going for 132 and a half. 132. It needs to be done now. It's only 2 lifts left. Now. 132 and a half. 132 and a half for Bex. And then we finish off with Domia. Let's give Bex all the support now. Come on. She's a fighter, this one. Yes! Oh, that was very close. And if anyone would have gotten that, it would be Bex, but it was just a tiny, 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 tiny bit too heavy. And she was also sitting very deep. All right, we're going to finish off this group with Domia on 150. And then we're going to start the next group immediately. The next group starts immediately after that with Nikki. So 150. Remember also that her previous lift, 147, was a power meet record for the weight category. So this is now, of course, also an improvement of that. Let's go. 150, the bar is loaded. All right, she knew pretty early that that was not going to go. But 147 and a new competition PB for her. We're going to start the next group immediately. All right, so we're going to start with Nikki, 67 and a half. Yes, 67 and a half. Alia after that. Amna to follow. Olga, Gulshan, Donya, Marit. And that's the order for the second group. All right, there's no pause in between. We just keep on rolling. 67.5. All right, and I just got informed here by the head secretary of the Bodybuilding Federation and Powerlifting Committee that Sheikh Abdallah is going to honor us with his presence in about an hour to come in and check on this arrangement. The bar is loaded, 67.5 for Nikki. All right. The white flags was as high up as they can get because it was a very, very good lift. No question about anything. But it's always a pressure point to get out of the system. Doing those first squats. Next lifter up is Alia. And after Alia, we got Amna. So Alia, the weight is loaded for you, 75 kilos. Waiting for that squat command and rack command after finished lifts. All right, let's see. That was unfortunately a 2-1 red lift. I think that the referees thought the bar was going down and up, so you always have to have an upward movement of the bar the whole time. But you saw she had a little bit of a misbalance there at the middle of the lift. And I think that the referees actually said that the bar went down a little bit before it went up again. But the weight looked okay. I think the depth from my position looked all right. So just a matter of like redoing it and just having a nice even speed on the bar. We got Amna 100 kilos. After that we have Olga on 115. But first Amna. The bar is loaded. That was also a very, very good lift. 100 kilos up and down very, very fast. The depth was no question about it. Had a very, very clear and natural turning point and the low position. So she was literally just bouncing out of the hole. So that was very nice. Very nice to see. So she will probably do a pretty big increasement at the next lift. Next up we got Olga Krashenkova. Or Krachenko, sorry, 115 for her starting weight. And after that we got Gulshan with 117.5. Both of them, of course, in the minus 72 category. The bar is loaded. Olga is also a great fighter when it comes to the squats. So don't get worried if it looks heavy that she's struggling with the weight. She will fight up most weights she puts on the bar. Let's see how this works. That was a good lift, 3-1. And by Olga measures, that was a very, very easy lift. She is a real fighter who can do really slow weights. That looked really good. 117.5. 117.5. After that, we got Donia on 120 and finish off with Marit on 130. But first, Gulshan, 117.5. The bar is loaded, 117.5. She has half a minute left. Should be fine. Three white lights and a very good lift from Gulshan. Very nice. So next up is Donia with 120 and Marit with 130. So Donia first on 120, then we finish off with Marit. The power meet record in this weight category, by the way, is held by Sabina, who did 137 on, I think it was the last power meet that we held here. So let's see if any of these girls can get close to that. That looked a little bit borderline from here, and no, she got it 2-1. So there you go, 1-2, 2-1, can be either way. So let's see what happens here. We have Marit coming in on 130, 130. Marit is a very good weightlifter, Olympic weightlifter. So she's crossing over doing powerlifting for this competition. And she's also a very, very good bench presser. So take a look at that, especially when it comes to that. But first of all, then the squats, 130. And this will be a Olympic type of squat. Very high bar. It will go fast down. I'm pretty sure it will go fast up on the first lift also. And there will be no depth problems. What did I just say? No depth problem whatsoever. Up and down, very vertical style, and what we call high bar position. So let's see where she goes from there. So 130 on the first.
Won't be anyway, hopefully.
So we're gonna start again now with Nikki on 70 kilos. All right, 70 kilos. All right, the flag's lifting high again because there's no problem with depth there. So Nikki had 70 in the box. So we go up a little bit from that, and then we have Alia for her second lift on 77.5. Alia on 77.5, and then we have Amna after that. All right, and that looked good from here, and was good. 3 white lights. And a very nice second lift for Alia. She missed her first on a little bit of a balance issue, so good to see that she's back in the game. We got Amna now on 105, and remember from the first lift, she was very fast down and almost as fast up. 105 is gonna be a piece of cake for her, I reckon. Let's see. After that, we've got Gulshan on 125. The bar is loaded, 105 kilos for Amna. Also a UAE local, so it's very nice to see them coming in and lift here. She's been on our competitions a few times now. I think it's the second or third time. All right, that was good, 105. And we'll probably see a 5 kilogram increasement again then to an easy lift on 110, I guess. Let's see. Gulshan, 125. And we have Olga on the same weight after that. So Gulshan first on 125. 125. All right, Gulshan is also one of those lifters that don't scare away from a fight. And not today either. So 125 on the boards for her. Let's see where she goes from now. We have Olga on the same weight, 125, so I have another fighter entering the podium. So let's see how she treats this weight. My prediction are, if Gulshan can do 125, Olga can do this weight. Let's see. After Olga, we got Donya. Two white, 2-1, good lift, 125. So now we got Donya on 127.5. $127.5. Donya on 127.5. Let's see. That was a no lift by depth. 3 red lights. So let's see Marit then. So this is a new power meet record attempt. The previous one held by Sabina on 137.5. So let's see if Marit can come in and take that. Cleaning the bar in between the lifts, for sure. 140, the bar is loaded for Marit. Let's go. It's gonna be no depth issues. It's gonna go fast down. And I believe it's gonna go fast up also. Don't blink. Here we go. Yes. So now let's see where she goes from there. Maybe a 5 extra. Let's see, 72.5 for Nikki. All right, 72.5 for Nikki. After that, we have Alia. All right, time to play. Last round, 72.5 for Nikki. This is her first powerlifting competition also, and as you see, weighing in at 45.4 kilos. So that's our lightest lifter today, lifting 72.5. Here we go. Yes, very good lift. There's no issues with the depth. Very nice performance. So we thank Nikki for that. Three good lifts. 3 good lifts by Nikki, 72.5 on top. We have Alia then. So she's going for 82.5 in her third attempt. After that we have Amna on 110. So Alia had a little bit of rough ride on her first lift there, missed with a balance miss in the middle, smoked her second lift on 77.5, and here she comes on the third, 82.5. Body weight 71.2. She for sure got the potential to do this. It's all a matter of like doing it right now. Yes. Let's see what the referee says. 2-1, so it's good enough. That is good enough. 2-1 is still a good lift. 82.5. She walks away happy, I think. Her and her coach must be very pleased with that performance. So 2 out of 3, ending up with 82.5. I think she's very happy with that. Going to 110 for Amna. 110. After that, we have Donia on 127. But first, Amna, 110. All right, the first lift looked exactly like the second. The second one looked exactly, meaning they all looked very easy. So that was an impressive performance by Amna. Very, very good. Okay, we're coming up to 127 for Donia. And after that, we got Gulshan and Olga, and finishing off with Marit. First up, Donia, so 127.5. Remember, she missed this lift on last time. What was only a depth issue. So if you just can sink centimeter and a half lower, she will get it. Let's see. It's going to be a fight. And here she goes. I don't know. Let's see what the referee says. 2-1. 2-1. Sometimes you have 1-2, sometimes you have 2-1. That was 2-1 in favor for Donia. All right, Gulshan on 130. Let's go, Gulshan 130. And as I said before, she is a fighter. Let's see. She will not give in, I can tell you that. Let's see, 130. Look at this, come on, come on. Yes, as you see, that was very, very, very close. But she will not give in without a fight. If it would have been 600 grams less on the bar, she would have made it. But she gave it her all best. Okay, we got Olga. Olga then on 132.5. Olga. $132.5. Let's see if this fighter can get this weight then now. And it's the same scenario for Gulshan. 2 lifts in the bag and a really nice PB here. And I know for a fact that Olga will not give in either. She will give it her absolute best. So take a look when you see a fighter here now. And here we go, here we go. Yes. Unfortunately a 2-1 red. But as you see, it's a give or take. It's 1-2, 2-1. any given direction. I have said it before and I will say many times, I will never be a referee because it's so hard. You see on these close calls, you have to make a split decision of a microsecond, 1, 2, 2, 1, either way. And it's so hard. And I mean, I see it from a perfect angle. I can see a replay also, and I'm still not certain. So that's a very honorable task to be a referee. So I think we should all salute them. And I personally will never complain on a referee decision. The bar is loaded, 145. Here will be no depth issues. That I can guarantee. I can guarantee you also that the bar will move fast down. Let's see if it moves fast up. Here we go.
And up! Come on, come on!
Yes! Heja Norge! Nu kör vi! Great lift by Marit, 145, and that's once again a new power meet record then, 145. And I also happen to know that was an actual PB, lifetime PB for Marit, 145. So very, very, very good, and she's very happy about that. So now she moves on to her favorite event in this, which is the bench. So we're going to see some big bench in there from Marit. Okay, we skip into the heaviest group. You can do it. All right, we got to the last category here, the squats. We have the 84 and the plus 84 girls. So we have Tracy Vaughan, we have Emma, we have Heather, Laura, Nina, Jessica, Sarah. And we're finishing with Hiba and Morgan. The bar is loaded. 85 kilos for Tracy. After Tracy, we got Emma. Tracy, 85 kilos.
Let's go, team.
And there you go, 85 kilos. 3 white lights for Tracy. Go 90.
I didn't even do my last warm-up.
All right.
Just give you a second, but Pat can do it.
Alright, 90.
All right. All right, we got Emma doing the same weight, 82. 85, Emma. After Emma, we have Heather also on the same weight. So 3 girls on the same weight here. They're very close in body weight also. This is the mid-battle of the 84 category. Let's see for Emma, that was a good lift. 3 white lights. 3 white lights for Emma. We have then Heather, 85. Good, Emma. 85 for Heather. The bar is loaded. Heather. All right, very stylish of Heather. Very, very nice. So nicely done by Heather. And we have Coach Dan handling her from Desert Barbell. So Heather is on the boards. We got Laura Nolte on 90, and after Laura we got Nina. The bar is loaded. We got Laura Nolte rocking a pink Eleiko singlet and matching shoes from Adidas. Let's go. 3 white lights. Very good from Laura. She's getting stuff done. Now we have Nina. Nina on 90. And Nina is also a first-timer when it comes to powerlifting competitions. The bar is loaded. Also trains here at Desert Barbell. One of our really dedicated members here. 90 kilos. First squat, first competition. All right. Three white lights for Nina. Very good opening for her. Let's see where to go from there. We have now Jessica doing 95, and after that we have Sarah opening out a 105. So Jessica first now on 95. And this should be a pretty solid weight for her. The bar is loaded. We've seen her done this many times on training. And she always looks very strong unracking the bar. Basketball players have a lot of explosivity in her legs. There you go, easy. And let's go. Fortunately a no lift, just a tiny bit too high. Tiny bit too high. So, tiny bit too high. So let's see what she's gonna do from there. Entering now Sarah Ward, 105, and after that we have Hiba. So I happen to train Sarah myself, so I know that she is very explosive and very fast out of the hole. The bar is loaded. So let's see if she makes depth. It usually goes so fast, so it's very hard for the referees to see if she makes depth. Let's see. Is it gonna go fast? Don't blink.
Attack now, Sarah. Come on.
Let's see what the referee says. It's 2-1 red, so 2-1 red. Just a little bit deeper than that and we'll be fine. All right, that was a good lift. We are gonna finish off, sorry, I was distracted there. Finish off with 152.5.
120.
She has to have on top.
Morgan, 152.5, 152.5. She's a very fast squatter also. He will go fast down, this will go fast up also. It's all a matter of if she can persuade the referees. Fast down, fast up. 3 white lights, 152.5. Let's see where she goes from there. I know that she has a PB, at least in the gym, that is quite substantially higher than that. 152.5. And I was just reminded here that the previous lifts from Morgan was actually a power meet record. She held it herself, the last one, with 147.5. The bar is low enough for Tracy for second round. Tracy. All right, I think she knew herself that she cut that one off. She cut it off quite high. She just needs to do that again.
Let's do it. Let's do it. 90 again, yeah? Yes, 90.
Okay, we have Emma on 95 and Heather also on the same weight. We have in fact 3 girls on the same weight. We have Emma, Heather and Jessica. And by the way, also I just looked at the scoreboard again, and Hiba also did a power meet record. The bar is loaded for Emma, by the way, but Hiba also did a power meet record in the plus 84 category with her 110, and she will try to better that in her next squats. So Emma 95. Let's see, 10 kilograms increasement from the last lift. Let's see what the referee said. The weight come up and it's 2-1. 2-1, that's good enough. 2-1, and you see it's very often this 1-2, 2-1 referee decisions. And once again, I would never want to be a referee. I'm sitting here and just holding my breath, don't know left or right. It's borderline, but it was good lifts. The bar is loaded now, 95 again for Heather. Heather, 95. After Heather, we got Jessica on this same weights. Let's go. Two-one. Good lift for Heather. Very, very good by Heather. She's staying in position really, really well. And she's somewhat of a style icon. So I have Jessica on 95. She missed the first lift.
Yeah, I'll try.
Jessica, 95. .95, treated well. Good lift. Jessica is on the boards. Now we got Laura Nolte on 100, and then we got Nina after that. Laura 100s. 100s. That's a good lift. 3 white lights. We have Nina then on 102.5. Then we have Sarah on 105. You see on these lifts that the lifter is clearly below parallel. There's no issues usually. There's all 3 white lights, but as soon as it's like it's borderline, it can go either way. 1, 2, 2, 1, 3, 0, 0, 3. That's where the split decisions comes in. It's a fully loaded bar, 102.5 for Nina. First competition and first experience doing a powerlifting meet then. Let's see. 2-1. Once again, one of those split decisions, 2-1, and Nina happy. The Germans are in the house. All right, next lifter is Sarah Ward, 105. 105 first lift she did was a 2-1 referee decision on a red light for depth. So choosing to do 105 again. Just sit a little bit deeper. The bar is loaded. 2-1, and a good lift. $105 was easy.
How you doing?
All right, Hiba, 120. And as I failed to mention then on the previous lift, that was a power meet record. Here she comes again, 120. It's, of course, an improvement of that record if she makes it. 120. And that looks like a warm-up still. So let's see what she can actually do. Okay, we had Morgan Gladden coming on 160. Same scenario as previous here. The previous lift, Morgan's first lift, was a power meet record. And of course, improving on that will make a new record. So 160. 160. New, hopefully new record. Let's see. $160. We know that she's done more on training, but it's different on competition with the 3 referees staring at you and the viewers at home. Come on, let's give her all our support on 160. It will go fast. Let's see. I'll give her good chances. Yes, 3 white lights. And that's a really, really good lift from Morgan. Really nice depth and a good rhythm coming up. Very impressive, very impressive. All right, we go start the last round with Tracy on 90. Tracy 90.
When is it coming? Is it outside?
Or like
And this is it.
That's where you need to squat and training.
All right, we got Tracy coming on, 90 kilos. $90 kilos.
Let's fight!
3 white lights. We don't call her T anymore, we call her TNT. 90 kilos. That was as good for me as it was for Tracy, I think. 90 kilos. 100 for Emma. And we have Heather also at the same weights. All right. I just want to make... Just want to make everyone aware of that we have Sheikh Abdallah in the building. So the president of the UAE Bodybuilding Federation, Sheikh Abdallah. So we're just going to see Emma's lift first. Yes. Let's see. It was 3 red lights, sorry. All right, we just take a short break. Spotters and loaders, we're gonna take a short break.
Sorry.
Yeah. All right, we're just gonna take a short break. And just acknowledge the fact that Sheikh Abdallah is here and visiting us during this competition. So he will try to be here for a little bit of a while and see the competitions. I will just go and see how long, if you hold on. All right, let's start over again. So Sheikh Abdallah is going to be here and looking at the lifting for a while. The bar is loaded for Heather, 100 kilos. Let's go. Let's hope that Heather owns this now. Epic lift on 100 kilos. Heather. The weight came up, but unfortunately just a tiny bit too high. One of those things, a split decision, but it's 3 red lights. But I think she's just happy enough that she dared to try it. I know it's a huge win for Heather to just go for it. So now we have Jessica going 102.5. 102.5. And after Jessica we have Laura. And sanitizing the bar, of course, important. The bar is loaded, 102.5 for Jessica. After that we have Laura.
Let's go, Jeff.
$102.5. That's a great fight, but unfortunately 2-1 red. 2-1 red for Jessica, but she walks away at least with 95, so she is still on the boards. Looking at 105. 105 for Laura, and after that we have Nina on 107.5. So 105 for Laura. The bar is loaded. 105. Three white lights, and she walks away very happy, 105. Okay, so we have Nina on 107.5. 107.5. After Nina, we have Sarah. The bar is loaded, 107.5. Let's make a fight, Nina. Oh yes, she came up. 2-1 red, sorry, 2-1 white. The good lift, 2-1 white. Very good fight by Nina. She walks away very, very happy. And now we got Sarah Ward on 117.5. I remember Sarah missed her first lift on depth. She redid it, 105 again, and she made that. Both of the lifts was very fast. So 117, I believe, will also be fast, both up and down. It's just a matter of she get that depth. Come on, Sarah. Deep breath and just go. Let's see what the ref says. 3 white lights. 3 white lights. And 117.5 for Sarah. That's amazing. Got 117. All right, we got Hiba on 132.5. So she was just warming up on her first lift, 110, 120. And now we have 132.5. Hiba, 132. And then we finish off with Morgan, 165. $132.5. Let's go. Still warming up, and 3 white lights. Let's see then what we got for Morgan Gladden in store. She got a 165, 165, and now we're starting to get close to her gym PBs. I think her coach said that she's done 167.5 in the gym. I believe it was a week or a week and a half ago or something. So we know that she's got the weight. The bar is loaded. Let's see if she can do this new power meet record, 165. Yes, 165. 160. Okay, we go for a short break, 5-minute break. 5-minute break, and then we'll rock. We have all referees to the podium, and we have the first group of lifters. We shift to 52, 57, 63 behind the backdrop. First weight. All right, the first weight is going to be so every lifter in the 52, 57, 63 category, please assemble behind the backdrop so we can start as soon as this photo op is being made. So Sheikh Abdallah from the Federation, the president of the Federation, will just come in and will take a photo with the officials. So we now have literally almost every hot shot from the Federation here. Let's see. Oh, I was supposed to be in this picture also. All right, so let's see. Go ahead, Marco also here, maybe. All right, let's rock and roll and do this bench press for the lighter girls. And we're going to start with 32.5 kilos for Nivea, and then we have 42.5 for Shada. All right, yeah, good call. Do all the spotters and loaders also, and all the personnel around also get this opportunity. Oh, okay. I need to. All right, I'll squeeze in there also, if I can fit. I'll see where I can fit, sorry. So now we're back. 32.5 for Nivea after all that photoing. I almost felt like Donald Trump there for a while. So we got Nivea and we got Shada after that. So the order is going to be Nivea, Shada, Natalie, Smitha, Desiree, Natasha, Rashida, and Domia. All right. Let's go. Bench presses for the girls. 32.5 for Nivea. Opening up this group. 3 commands and bench press. Start, press, rack. Let's display this here. All right, that looked very good. So they had 3 white lights. So that was a really nice lift. We have Shade on 42.5 and Natalie after that. Most important for the bench press, what the referees are looking for is that shoulders, head and hips or slash the glutes have contact with the bench. The feet are flat on the ground, on the carpet in this particular setting. And then you have a clear pulse on the chest and extended elbows. The bar is loaded for Shada, 42.5. All right, it looks smooth. 3 white lights for Shada, 42.5, and she is now on the boards in the bench press. Stick to the plan. All right, so we got Natalie on 47.5, and after Natalie we got Smitha. You're gonna see pretty small increasements of the weights in the bench press. The bar is loaded for the girls because the smallest increment you can do is 2.5. Very seldom you see 5 or 7.5 kilograms increasements for these girls. 47.5. That looked good. 3 white lights. We keep the same weight on the bar for Smitha, and that's 47.5. And after Smitha, we have Desiree. And we see on the scoring board, there's a lot of girls around 47, 50 kilograms. And we have Domya ending the group on 70. But otherwise, it's mostly 47 and 50-ish lifts. Bar is loaded, so Smitha is one of them, 47.5, coming from a good series of squats with 75, 85, and 90. So building momentum here. Let's see that two red lights, because I saw from here also that the hip was just above the bench. So if I, from my position here, from the far right, can see a little bit of light under the glutes, that will be the reason of a no lift. I have a perfect angle for that. Just keep the glutes on the bench and it will be fine. The lift was light otherwise. So 50 kilograms is next lifter, Desiree. And after Desiree, we have Natasha on 52. The bar is loaded for Desiree, 50 kilos. All right. There was a red lift for what? What? Ah, okay. That was also the butt. Didn't actually see that from here. Do the same. Do the same. All right. The hips. Okay, her hips came off the bench. So it was also a no lift. Otherwise than that, looked all right. But you just have to do it again. So Natasha coming in on 52.5. It's important for her now to get this lift so she can take up the fight with Shada. Shada did 47.5, so Tash is now trying to better that with 5. Sorry, She did 42.5, and she's trying to better it with 10. So 52.5. Looked very good. 3 white lights. So now Tash is dancing her way from the podium. Uh, 55.
You need coach hanging. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'm so excited. I got some numbers on the board.
Rashida, 57.5. Beck's the same weight, 57. We start with Rashida, 57.5. I don't know if viewers caught that, but the 15 kilogram plate was faced the wrong way. The bar is loaded, so you always need to see the inscriptions of the plates on the inside, so the referees can see the numbers written on them. So the first plate is always faced inwards, the other one's the other direction. All right, there was a good lift, 2-1. She had a little bit of luck. I think that was also a little bit tendency of lifting the bum. But she got it anyway, 2-1. We go to Bex, 57.5. 57.5. The bar is loaded. 57.5. That looked very strong. 57.5. So we got Mona on the same weight, 57.5. And she's coming from 3 missed squats also. The same as Shada and Tash did. She's trying to reclaim herself in the 57.5 bench for the first lift. The bar is loaded. All right, that was. She missed the bench signal. Sorry, the start signal. So there's 3 signals in the bench. It's start when the lifter is supposed to start the lift. It's press on the signals from the chest, and it's rack after you're finished. So she just missed the start signal there, which is a very, very common thing to do if it's your first competition, or even for seasoned lifters, to be honest. So you just have to wait for the signal start. But she'll make that. No worries, she'll make it. Lumia, 70 kilos. First lift. Look like a strong opener, 70 kilos. See where she goes from there. $70 kilos. Let's see where she goes from there. She has the record in this weight category, 72.5. Let's see. Nivea starting second round, 37.5, and Shade after that on 45. The bar is loaded. 37.5. And 3 white lights and a good lift. So we're going to 45 for Shada. 45, which is actually a pretty important lift for her in order to put some pressure on her teammate Tash. So she really needs this and wants this. And she's done it multiple times on training, so let's hope that she does this now. 45 kilos. There we go. That's 3 white lights. And putting pressure on Tash. Up now is Smitha Thomas, 47.5. And as it just happens to be, she is in the lead. And she will be uncatchable in this position if she just get a deadlift on the boards. She's in the lead in the 52.5 kilogram category. The bar is loaded 47.5. She just have to get, first of all, this bench on the boards, and then a deadlift. But her squat, 90 kilos, is putting her in this position. All right. I think she actually jumped the start command. So we are in for some real drama here. So Smitha have now missed 2 attempts in the bench. She has to get her 3rd one, but she has 90 kilos from the squat. So both Shada and Natasha missed their squats. So Smitha is in the lead as of now, but if she misses her last bench, it's going to be interesting. So let's see how that plays out. Desiree, 50. Just needs to keep her hips on the bench.
Plus, if she
Let's see how that looks. 3 white lights and she's on the boards. Very good.
Just do that. What do you guys?
I'm gonna attempt the flipper.
52.5. For Natalie, 52.5. So now we have the sisters, Natalie Moe, 52.5, and after that Natasha on 55. Three white lights. She's having a super good meet. So 5 out of 5 so far. So we have Natasha on 55. She's done this multiple times before. This is also the current power meet record, 55. She's aiming to tie that. The bar is loaded. So she needs to lift this to put some pressure on Shada for the remaining of the competition. So remember, she had 10 kilos up on Shada. Shada made her 45. Let's see if Tash can answer here to hit her 55. Thereby stay 10 kilos ahead of Shada. Oh, let's see. Good lift, 2-1. And I think the head referee picked up it was a double bounce on the chest, but still, good lift, 2-1. And there's only one place to go from that, and that's 57.5. 57.5. We have Mona now for 57.5. Yes. All right, 57.5 for Mona. 57.5.
Okay.
Oh, let's see. She got it 2-1. She actually missed the rack command, but got a little bit of lucky there for the first time today, to be honest. So she deserves a little bit of luck. 57.5. Good. And then we have 60 kilos. 60 kilos for Rashida and 62 for Bex. 60 kilos for Rashida. All right, let's see what that is. 2-1. So I think the right referee saw some lights under the glutes, but the other ones didn't, so it was all fine. 2 white lights for Rashida. Very good work. Now we have Bex, 62.5. 62.5, a 5 kilogram increasement for Bex. So let's see, it's gonna be a little bit of resistance here. I was just talking about that. It's very seldom you see 5 kilograms increasements for the girls in these weight categories, but here is one. So 62.5. First lift, 57.5. And that seemed to have played off. 2-1, but it was a good lift. 2-1, 62.5. All right, we finish off with 72.5. So let's see if Domya can extend her lead. So in the top of the 57 category, we got Domya and Bex trailing after her. So Domya is trying to do a 72.5 kilo bench here and is loaded. 72.5. Let's get it. After this is the last round, but first 72.5. That looked pretty solid, to be honest. Not too much of a difference to 70, so we're going for a power meet record. 75 after that's for sure. There's only one way we can go. We're starting the last round with Nivea on 40 kilos. So Nivea, 40 kilos. After that, Shada.
So good.
Nivea 40. All right, 3 white lights and a very good lift. We're going to Shada then, 47.5. Trying to close the gap a little bit between her and Tash. And then after that, we'll see what Smithout can do. so close. Literally can't be any closer. 47.5. She got 45 to go. Moving on to the deadlift for her, 45. Okay, interesting situation here. So remember that Shada and Tash missed all the squats due to depth. Smitha, their companion in this group, missed so far all the benches. So this is her last bench. Needs to get this on the boards. It's a very interesting situation. 50 kilos. And I actually think she did it. Yes, she did. 55. No, sorry, 50 kilos. 50. And she managed to squeeze through. Good. 50 kilos. All right, 55 for Desiree. She's carrying 50 with her from the first lift. So 55, the bar is loaded. Here she comes. 55. That was just too heavy for today. So 55. We go Natalie Mo, 55, same weight. 55 for Natalie. She has 5 lifts so far. Really good. All squats and so far all benches. She's going for a 55 kilo PB here now. Let's go. Technically very stabilized lifter, so let's see. It's gonna go. Very, very nice. 3 white lights. And 6 for 6 so far. Very nice. Very, very good. 57.5. Let's see if her sister Natasha can do 3 benches here also, 57.5. And I remind you that this is a power meet record, 57.5. The bar is loaded. Trying to get this record from Sofia. She has it on 55. Let's go. If she attacks down, it will go. Let's see. Yes. 3 white lights. Very, very good. And she reclaims herself, redeem herself. 62.5. 62.5 for Rashida. And then we have Mona. The bar is loaded. 62.5. 62.5. Right, 2-1, a good lift. Good lift, 2-1. Very nice fight. Good. And she has having a good day. After that rocking start with the first squat, and after that she's very happy. So 2 squats and 3 benches. Mona will try 62.5 first, and then we have Bex trying 65. The bar is loaded from Mona. Let's see. That's a little bit too heavy today. 62.5. So let's see Bex now. She did 57 first lift, 62.5 second lift, and now she's going for 65. 65. Then we finish off with Domia on 75. The bar is loaded, 65 for Bex. Three white lights. Very, very good. Very, very good. It was exactly what was there for the day. She left nothing. It was really good. So she had a 127 squats and a 65 bench. Finishing off with Domia, this group, 75 kilos. And this is also an attempt on a new power meet record, and the bar is loaded, 75 kilos. 7.5. Good job. You are a bencher. I said it. And Bex want to say hi to her mom.
Oh, that's so cute.
All right, 75, Domia. Attempt on a...
Come on now. Exactly what you did last time. Let's go, Jamia. Come on now.
Yes, 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 yes. That was very, very good, 75. That was a smoke show, 75.
That was crazy.
147 squats and 75 bench.
That was so, you had more in there too. Yeah, that was
Looked very good. Right, we start in next group with Amna, 20 kilos, and then Nikki, 42.5. All right, so we have Amna on 20 kilos. That will be the bar. An Eleiko bar weighs 20 kilos. So we start with that. Amna.
Hon som gick förbi nu? Nej. Ja, det var han.
All right.
It's amazing. Thank you.
It's amazing injury I get when I put you on the chair. All right, so let's get going with this group. We have Amna, Nikki, Alia, Gulshan, Olga, Donia, and Marit. The bar is loaded, 20 kilos. So this is now the 72 kilogram category. Well, that was, of course, easy. 20 kilos. Nikki, 42.5, and after that we got Alia on 45. The bar is loaded for Nikki, 42.5.
Too easy. She almost failed it. It's too easy. I mean,
42.5, and a great start for Nikki. 3 white lights, and we're going to 45 for Alia. After Alia, we got Gulshan. So Gulshan, so we have Alia, Gulshan, Olga, Donya, and Moritz.
Yeah, no, I am. Just not posting.
First, Alia, 45.
So you're not doing...
I'm playing, yeah.
The bar is loaded. All right, that's 3 white lights for Alia. Let's see then Gulshan, 47, and Olga, 60. Gulshan, 47.5. And the bar is loaded. Let's go. $47.5. All right, that was an easy enough lift and a good opener. Very often the girls have very light openers in terms of effort, and then they have those 2.5 or 5 kilograms increasements to play with. We have Olga now on 60, and after that we have Donya on 62.5. So first Olga, 60. The bar is loaded, 60 kilos for Olga. Here we go. And that looked very fast. 60 kilos. We have Donya then, 62.5. 62.5. After Donya, we're going to finish with Moritz. But first, we'll see what Donya can do with 62.5 kilos. 62.5. There's a good spot by the referee here, the head referee. It needs to be the same height on the Eleiko rack. Same height on both sides. Good spotting. Bar is loaded. 62.5. Three wide lights for Donia, and she makes a good first lift. All right, 77.5 for Marit in her first lift. And this is actually already now a power meet record, since the previous one is held by Sabina also, 65 kilos. 65. So if Marit makes this, or when she makes it, I would say, it will be a new record. 77.5. The bar is loaded.
Let's go. Same as before.
All right, you know what I'm saying? It looks very easy. 75. That's 77.5. And let's see where she goes from there. I was supposed to say she might increase with a 5. Let's see, 25 for Amna, and after that, Nikki. Marit actually increased with 7.5. She's going for 85 in her next lift. Will be a huge record for the power meet. 25 for Amna, and after that we have Nikki on 47. But first, 25, which you see is the Eleiko bar and the Eleiko collars, 25 kilos. Very easy, of course. 25. We go to 47.5 for Nikki, and 47.5 also for Alia. So two lifters on 47.5. First Nikki, and then Alia. The bar is loaded for Nikki. That was a good lift. 3 wide lights. So let's see what she can do. There's pretty much only one way to go from there, and that's to 50, of course. So we have Alia on the same weight, 47.5. After that, we got Gulshan on 55. The bar is loaded for Alia. And that was a good lift. 47.5. We go to 55 for Gulshan. And after Gulshan, we have Donia, Olga, and Marit to finish this second round. First Gulshan on 55 then. The bar is loaded, 55 kilos. All right, that looks good. That's a good lift for Gulshan. Let's see then Donya on 65. So we put another 10 on the bar. So we have two lifters on 65. That is Donya and Olga. And then we finish off with Marit on 85. So let's see, but first 65, two girls. And in this weight category, we have Marit running away a little bit, of course. So she will for sure be the champion in this category if she doesn't do any weird stuff in the deadlift, and that I don't foresee happening. So she looks really, really good. Behind her, we got the fight with Olga, Donya, and Gulshan. All right, Donya does her stuff really well, 65. So let's see what Olga can return with. So Donya is now in the driving seat of that little cluster of people behind Marit. Let's see what Olga does. The bar is loaded, same weight, 65. All right, that was a technically very, very good bench press. So chest as high as possible, good tension in legs, hips on the bench, and just drive with your whole body. Whoever tell you that a bench press is a upper body movement only just doesn't know what a powerlifting bench is. You have to utilize your whole body, leg tension, using the hips and everything just to get as much tension as possible in the body and pressing up everything you can. Right, so we got 85 for Marit, and this is of course another new record attempt for Marit and extending her lead in the weight category. That looked also easy. 2-1, so I think that she lifted her hip a little bit on the left side there. So let's see where we go from here. Small increasement. We're starting again next round with Amna, 30 kilos. So we have Amna and Nikki to start us off in this last round for these benches. $30 kilos, let's go. Anna. That was a good lift, very fast. Then we have Nikki on 50. This will be a really, really good achievement for Nikki here in the 47 kilogram category. Body weight 45.4, pressing 50 kilos. Let's see. 50 kilos. The bar is loaded. Nikki. Five lifts so far. Good. Let's see if she can continue and go 6 for 6. Also doing her first competition here, as said. Let's see, 50 kilos. That was just a tiny bit too heavy. Once again, those 2.5 increasements for the girls make a huge difference. So she should be very, very happy with 47.5. 50 was just a little bit too heavy today. So that's just how it can be. Sometimes the bar is just too heavy. We have Alia going for the same weight, 50 kilos. $50 kilos for Alia. And Gulshan after that. Yeah, look good from here, and 3 white lights for Alia, making that a really good series for her. Okay, we got the last 4 lifters in this group now. We got Gulshan, Donia, Olga fighting for that 2nd and 3rd place, and then we got Marit sailing away on the 1st place. She will make this win. All right, so we got Gulshan on 57.5. Her total is now 80. That could be 82.5, 180 I mean, and this could be 182.5 with this lift. Then we got Donia and Olga to follow. It's gonna really come down to the deadlifts for deciding the order for these 3 girls. Gulshan plays her card first in the bench. Let's see. That was also just a tiny bit too heavy. So she should be pleased with that 55. 57 wasn't just there for today. Let's see then Donia. She's going for 67.5 and also a 2.5 kilogram increasement from the 2nd lift. And then we got Olga doing the same on her last lift. 2.5 kilograms increasements are usually the way to go on the last bench. So let's see how that plays out for Donia. Right, that was just a little bit too heavy. If you miss the tension from the bottom, it's really, really hard to get the groove going. All right, 67.5, Olga. Let's see if she can make this 2.5 kilogram increasement work for her. $67.5. After that, we finish off with Marit. That did the absolute opposite, not a small increasement for the last, but a big increasement. The bar is loaded, 67.5 for Olga. Let's make this now, Olga. Yes, look at that. That was a technically phenomenal bench. Phenomenal bench, technical-wise, 67.5. There was no leakage and all the power to the bar, so a very classic and nice bench. So she's now very fast approaching that 70 bench. So hopefully next meet she'll get that. Now we got Marit on 92.5. As I said, she didn't do a small increasement for the last lift. She did a pretty big one. So let's see how this is going to play out. 92.5. Oh, it was just a little bit too much today, but a good effort anyway, and a new power meet record, of course, already in the second lift. Starting the last group here with benches with Jessica. So we got Jessica, Tracy, Emma, Laura, Heather, Nina, Hiba, and Sarah, and Morgan. Starting up with 45. 45, Jessica. 45. Good start for Jessica. All right, so we got 50 for Tracy. 50 for Tracy. $50 kilos. The bar is loaded for Tracy, or TNT as we call her after her last squats. $50 kilos. Yes, the TNT nickname shall remain, and she skips off the podium in her Hogwarts socks.
What should we do next?
Get good lifts. All right, we got Emma, 52.5. After Emma, we have Laura. Bar is loaded, 52.5. Emma's first competition also, so she's doing really well. Yes, that's looking really good for Emma. So we have, once again, 52.5, same weight for Laura Nolte, 52.5. $52.5 for Laura, and then we have Heather after that. The bar is loaded. $52.5. First bench for Laura. Fast lift for Laura. Very nice opener. Heather, 55. And we have Nina on the same weight. $55 for Heather Howard. She had a really nice squat session, just missing her 100 on depth, but otherwise it looked really, really good. So let's see if she can continue with the bench here. 55. Good speed on that one. Good speeds. So we got 55, same weight for Nina. Same weight for Nina, and then we got Hiba after that. All right, Nina, first lift 55, coming from 3 good squats. And you can choose if you want lift off or lift off yourself. Nice, 3 white lights. Okay, we got Hiba on 60 kilos. Hiba on 60. And this is also a record attempt in the plus 84 category. So if she makes this, it will be a power meet record. The bar is loaded, 60 kilos. Was very easy, so a good lift. Next lifter is Sarah Ward, going for 62.5. And this is then another attempt for a power meet record. So this is 62.5 starting weight. All right, 62.5. And that is now the current power meet record, 62.5.
Coming up now. We're ahead of schedule, but we don't know what to do.
We go Morgan, 85.
Yeah, we're just like this. So there's this group, two more rounds,
Yeah,
and then there's a 5-minute break.
But
So
there's no prayer break or anything yet. We're just straight in.
yes,
So
5
we'll
minute.
start one-
Yeah, for
Okay.
this 5-minute break.
The bar is loaded, 85 for Morgan. That was 85, and that was equal her own record in this weight category, 85 kilos. So I'm pretty sure we're going to see an attempt then on surpassing that.
Which one? Which
50 kilos for Jessica. The bar is loaded, 50 kilos. 3 white lights. Jessica, all right, we got Tracy on 52.5. 52.5. The bar is loaded. 52.5 for Tracy. Now they come up. I think she jumped the command a little bit on the chest, but other than that was good. So I think that she will redo that. You jumped the command. Just on the chest. Just do exactly the same. Tracy was very verbal about why she missed the lift here. She said the forbidden word. So 52 again. All right, so we got Emma on 55 and Laura after that. The bar is loaded. 55 for Emma. And that was a solid lift, 55. So we're going Laura, Nolte on the same weights, and Heather after that. Laura 55, Heather 57. Let's go. And once again, we're cleaning the benches between every single lift. Bar is loaded. 55. Three white lights for Laura. And we go for Heather, 57.5, and Nina after that. $57.5 for Heather. The bar is loaded. Heather. Let's see how this goes. It's a 2.5 kilogram increasement from our opener. Yep, actually looked almost exactly the same. 2-1. She had one red light, I think, for hips or something like that. So she's going to do a little bit of increasement from that, probably go to 60, I guess. Nina is doing that exact weight, 60 kilos. And you see, once again, we have a whole cluster of lifters around the same weights. It's going to be very, very tight for the overall placings. We've got Nina on 60 and Sarah Wall on 65. So first Nina, then on 60. And she's coming from a very good strike of 4 lifts in a row that he made, all the squats and the first bench. So let's see 60 kilos.
Tights, come on.
Ah, that looks really good. 3 white lights, 60 kilos for Nina. Right, we go 65 for Sarah, and this is once again an attempt on the power meet record. And shortly after that, we will have another attempt on power meet record.
It's great. finish.
All right, 65 for Sarah.
Come on, Sarah.
Three white lights. And as Sarah always says, that was all right. That was all right. That was a new record. Let's see how long she can keep it. There's only one way to go, by the way. So 67.5 for her. And give that a go. Now we got Hiba coming in on 70, trying to reclaim the record that Sarah just took. 70 kilos. The bar is loaded, 70 kilos. And then we finish off with Morgan on the last lift. Good lift. And she now has the record in the plus 84 category. We'll finish off with Morgan on a 90 kilogram bench. And as it played out with Marit, this will then be the heaviest bench press of the day for the girls. Let's see. 90 kilos. Three white lights, and that looked really, really convincing, to be honest. It was a little bit of heavy from the start, but then when she got the bar moving, it was going really fast. So let's see how much of an increasement we're gonna get for the last lift. Going for so Morgan will do a 2.5 increasement to 92. We're looking at Tracy, needs to redo her 52.5. 52.5. She made that lift last time, was just a technicality of not waiting for the signal. Let's go. 52.5. TNT 1. Oh, look at that. 2-1. That was actually a pretty explosive lift by T. So I think the Hogwarts socks paid off. Really good. So Tracy having a good day. Jessica, 52.5.
I think you were going to get it because you were off the chest.
Then we have Emma on 57.5, but first Jessica, 52.5. Let's get it. Yes, it was 2-1 again, I think. So 52.5 for Jessica. We're going for Emma. Closing the show off on 57.5 for her, and then Heather after that. So 57.5 for Emma. The bar is loaded. just a tiny bit too heavy. So not today, but next day, hopefully. Heather, 60 kilos. And then we have Laura after that. Let's go. She seems to be happy at least, Heather. Let's just attack this weight now, like you did in the squats.
Come on, you got it.
60 kilos. That was so close. A very good effort, just needs to be a tiny bit tighter in the bottom. So I don't know if you saw, but the ball was drifting a little bit on the chest for her. So she needs to get her shoulder tightness so it doesn't leak energy. So she for sure got that weight. So I'm pretty sure she's gonna do it next competition. By the way, the next power meets, the regular power meet will be in March, and then we have a classic one in January also, and Grand Prix. Laura Nolte, 60 kilos for her last attempt. And after Laura, we got Nina on 62.5. That looked really good. So 3 white lights for Laura, and she skips up very happy. I was going for a high five there with Laura. I didn't get it. All right, Nina, 62.5. After Nina, we have Sarah. So only 4 benches left now for the girls. Is Nina, Sarah, Hiba, and Morgan. First out, Nina.
Tight on the chest, come on.
And that was as close as it can be, to be honest. Cannot be closer without making it. It's very, very close. So 62.5. So 60 was a good result for Nina in her first competition. Sarah Ward, 67.5. 67.5. So let's make this happen. The bar is loaded. 67.5.
But it's like...
All right, that is how Sarah very often works. It looks slow, but it came up. So a new PB and 67.5 kilos for Sarah.
I filmed it for you.
It was all right, all right.
That was so good. 67.5. I was thinking.
All right, so we got Hiba, 75. The bar is loaded, 75. $75, and that is the new record for the power meet plus 84 girls. Okay, we finish off. Last bench press of the day, actually. Morgan Gladden, 92.5. And of course, this is also an attempt of a new record. Her own record that you just broke. Let's see, 92.5. $92.5. She have a really good chance of making this, judging by the 90. It will be a fight. Let's go. Yes. That was really good, 92.5. Very good finish to the benches. Let's rig up for the deadlifts. 5 minutes break and then we rock and roll. 5 minutes.
The next generation of Eleiko bars come with numerous knurling options, perfected for all degrees of expertise. From the more aggressive grip designed for international competitions, to a more refined high-performance or training grip. The goal is always to give lifters the ultimate performance and feel.
Bex 127. And then we have Domia and Rashida to finish. Forgot to mention also that Shada's deadlift was a power meet record in the -52 category. So the new record now, 115. Here comes Bex, 127.5. And that looks solid, 3 white lights. Very nice pull by Bex. So we have Domia on 130 and Rashida finishing off on 137.5. First things first, Domia 130. $130. Let's go. The bar is loaded, 130 kilos. All right, 3 white lights and a good start for Domia. Let's see where she goes from there. Let's go. We got 137.5 for Rashida. $137.5 for Rashida. Unfortunately, 2 red lights. I think it was the extension at the top. So she needs to stand fully standing up. So she has to do that again. We start again. Smitha on 100. Smitha on 100, and after that we got Desiree on 105. Yep, good call. There must be 100 kilos on the bar. $100 for Smitha. Let's go. Good lift, so 3 white lights for Smitha, so she's on the boards, really nice. We got Desiree, 105. 105 for Desiree. After that we got Nivea. 105. The bar is loaded.
Come on, Tess.
Come on, Desiree.
A great lift by Desiree, 105. And I know exactly where she's gonna go from this.
Lifting it up. What are we doing? Okay.
110 for Nivea and 115 for Mona to follow. Deadlift moving along good here. So we're almost halfway through the deadlift in this group. Or in this, in this group, yeah. 110 for Nivea. Then 115 for Mona. Nice lift, 3 white lights. $115 from Mona.
Vad heter Prince nu igen?
The bar is loaded for Mona.
Come on, Mona.
Good lift for Mona. Let's go to Natalie, 117.5. And then we have Natasha after that on 120. But first, Natalie. Natalie, 117.5. Let's go. The bar is loaded. One 17.5. Let's see, we got Natasha coming in on 120, Shada on 122.
Prepped really well. Like, good on the
120. Let's go. She's done it before. It's time to do it again. 120. And this is, by the way, a new power meet record in the minus 52.
Come on, Tash. Come on.
You know exactly how it feels.
Let's pull it now. Come on. Let's go. Come on.
3 white lights. Very nice lift. And we got Shada coming in 122.5. Shane.
She wants to be
Let's go. 122 for Shada. The bar is loaded. This will be a new power meet record again, so the girls are taking turns here. Let's go. Good lifts. 3 white lights. We got Rashida coming in 137.
The plan was 27.
$37.5, 137.5 for Rashida. I remember she missed this one on her opener. Was a technicality there. She didn't really extend in the top position. So let's see how this goes. It was a little bit heavy lift, but it wasn't a max lift. She does have to do it again now and do it according to the rules. Just fully extended. The bar is loaded. 137.5. Let's get this done now. That looked pretty good to me. 3 white lights. And she will go from there now. Good, 137.5. All right, so we got another attempt for a power meet record. 137. Previous record being 135. 137.5. And that good lift. So 137 for Bex. And it wasn't a max either, so let's see where she goes from there. We got Domia replying here on a 140. 140, and once again for a new record there in this weight category. So let's see how this plays out. And remember, in the deadlift you can put any kind of weight, and then you can actually change it very late. We can change this up until that weight is actually on the bar. So 140 for Domia, the bar is loaded. Let's go, 140. All right, 3 white lights. This is powerlifting, so it's allowed to be a little bit heavy. That was heavy, but it came up 140. So she is now all right, so 110 for Desiree. All right, 110 for Desiree. Let's go. 110. And this will be a new PB for Desiree, I happen to know. And after that we got Smitha on the same weight. But first, Desiree. The bar is loaded for Desiree, 110.
Stick with it now, Dad. Come on, pull everything. Everything. Come on.
Very nice. 3 white lights and a super great lift for Des. Good. Good. 110, super good lift for Des. Smitha, the same weight, and then we have Nivea after that. Bar is loaded. Smitha Thomas, this is your winner of the minus 52 category, regardless how this lift goes. Good. $110 kilos. What? Nivea, 117 and a half. We had some changes coming in here. And as I said, you can change your last deadlift just up until the time it is your weight to put on the bar. So we just had a change come in from Mona. The bar is loaded, 117 and a half for Nivea. Very nice deadlift, 117. So now we got Natalie on 125 and Natasha on the same weight. So this is a sisters fight. Who's going to pull it first? Natalie is going to try at least, and then we're going to see who's going to pull it fastest. I give both of them very accurate or very likely chances to pull this. So let's see. Natalie gonna go first, 125, and then followed by Natasha. Let's go. Just cleaning the bar first. Giving her the best of conditions. Let's go, 125. Let's see. Yes, she made it. 125. 125. That was super great. She doesn't even know what to do with herself. Really nice. This is what it's all about. Finding your goals and just slamming them. Next one to try is Natasha, and after her we have Shada. So this is a new attempt for the power meet record in the minus 52 category. 125 kilos. 125 and a bar is loaded and a PB for Natasha. Let's go, come on, Franz. Come on. Come on, bring her out. Come on. Your way, come on, your time, come on. Let's go, come on. Come on! Yes! 125 and a new PB for Tash. She's also happy. 125, all right. She served 125, and now comes the return. She has Shada on 127.5. So Natasha just took the power meet record away from Shada, and Shada will try to reclaim it now on 122.5. So back and forth between the girls here. So 127.5. And she has a very good chance of making this. It will be a PB. She never pulled this before, but she pulled 125. So let's see. Marco just cleaning the barn to give her the best of conditions here. Let's go, come on, the bar is loaded. Let's go. Let's get this on the boards now, Shada, come on. And she does it. 127.5 in an epic performance. So we now have 130 on the bar. So happy ending to the day anyway. That was fun. That was it. Good. 130 for Mona. Mona, 130. The bar is loaded. 130. And she makes it. Really nice. Very, very good. So now we have 142.5. First for Domia. 142.5. And where is 142.5? 142.5. The bar is loaded.
Come on, fight. Everything now, fight.
Long arms now. Bar far out.
Don't let it go. Just fight.
Have a chance. Come on, pull it. Give it your all. Come on.
Everything.
Long arms. Come on.
Hold on to your sucker now.
Let's go.
Come on.
Fight it up. Well, that was just not to go today. 140 and a 362.5 total. It's still good. Then we have Bexton on 142.5. $142.5 for Bex will be a PB. It will also be a power meet record if she succeeds. That was not to be today. So we're gonna finish off this group with Rashida on 145. 145. 145. Then we go straight into the second group with Amna. But first, Rashida. All right, the bar is loaded for Rashida. 145. And she does it. 3 white lights. And she's very happy. jumping off the podium. Really good. So what a comeback. Very good. That was really good. Okay, we go straight into the second group. Amna, 90 kilos. Let's go. 90 kilos. The bar is loaded for Amna, 60 kilos. Then we have Alia, 95. Very nice lift, and that's 3 white lights. Go Alia, 95, and then we have Nikki after that. Alia 95, Nikki 97.5. The bar is loaded. Let's go. All right, that's a 2-1. I think she needs to extend herself just a little bit more to have all the referees on her side, but 2-1 is enough. We go to Nikki on 97.5. Yeah, so from the viewers, if you look at it from only the front, she needs to extend her shoulders or extend herself a little bit more to get her shoulders back a little bit. But other than that, it was a good lift. So Nikki on 97.5. After Nikki, we have Olga. A really good lift. 3 white lights. Olga, 110. After Olga, we got Donia on 125. But first, Olga. So we're gonna see how the girls rock up for or place themselves before the rest of the deadlifts. 72 category. The winner will for sure be Marit. Just a matter of seeing how far she can push the total. If that also will be a record, and I think so, for the total. Maybe even the deadlift also, let's see. But Olga is doing 110 and Donia is going 125 after that. All right, 110, the bar is loaded for Olga. That was a good first lift. One of the referees again complaining a little bit on the extension. But as long as there's only one of them from the side, it's all right. But just hope all the lifters picks up on this and just make sure to extend that little bit of extra at the top. It doesn't mean you have to lean backwards or anything. It just has to be the shoulders being fully behind the vertical line. Okay, we got Donia on 125 and Gulshan on 137.
Let's go, Donia. Let's go, easy lift.
125. Two red lights. I think it was for the extension also. So as I said, make sure that the lifters are aware of retracting the shoulders just a tiny bit. 125 was that. Let's go then to 137.5 for Gulshan. 137.5. Gulshan is the current record holder for the deadlift in this weight category. She has the record on 140. Today she's starting on 137.5. I think we can all be sure that she's going to try to break that record. We also have Marit, who is starting on that 140. So let's go Gulshan, 137.5. That was 3 white lights for Gulshan. All right, Marit is starting her campaign on 140, which is the current record for Gulshan. And this was also Marit will, with this lift, be a new record holder in the total for this weight category.
Let's go.
She will earn a total of 370 with this lift. And the previous record is 342.5. And she will really push this record quite a lot now, the total record. Let's see if she can also push the deadlift record after.
Let's go.
140. That looked easy enough, but she also got red lights for the extension.
I think he needs to eat. I think he's hungry.
So let's see where she goes from there.
It was a good lift. 150. Feels good.
So we're gonna start the new round, 95 kilos for Amna. Then we have Alia after her, so 95.
He's just having a bad day. You had to
Amna, 95, and Alia, 102.5. The bar is loaded for Amna. Let's go 95. All right, good lift. We have Alia on 102.5 coming up. After Alia, it's Nikki. Let's go. Alia, 102.5, and then we have Nikki after that. The bar is loaded. And a good lift. 3 white lights. We have next lifter is Nikki. Nikki with 105. 105, and after Nikki we got Olga going for a 130. So Olga is doing a quite substantial increasement from her first lift. So let's see, Nikki with 105. The bar is loaded. Let's go. All right, that looked really good. So 3 white lights for Nikki, 105. Let's see if we can see a small increasement for her. 130 for Olga then. 130, and we have Donia after that. Nikki. The first competition, 107.5. All right, so let's go Olga. 130, Donia. 130 for Olga. The bar is loaded. Let's go. All right, 3 white lights for Olga. Deadlift and smile. Let's go Donia, 132.5. Coming out of that 125 miss, but it was for a technicality. It was very, very easy. So 132.5 shouldn't be a problem. All right, 132.5. That's a good lift, 2-1, 132.5. Let's see where she goes from there. So we have Gulshan coming up with 150. 150, and Marit on the same weight. 150. So we got 2 girls going for 150. Bar is loaded, and the one who will get the record, as for now, will be the one who pulls it first, and that will be Gulshan. 150. Let's go. Three white lights. All right, 150 again will be Marit. So she will have a total record, a huge one. The bars loaded, 380. 380. Three white lights. Let's see where she goes from there. Gulshan and her will battle for the record in the deadlift, I guess. Gulshan is going 160. Marit is going 160. So Gulshan will pull first. All right, 100 kilo for Amna. Amna, Nikki, Alia. The bar is loaded. All right, that's a good lift. We're going 107.5 for Nikki. 107.5 for Nikki. So Nikki and Alia going for the same weights, and then we have Donya.
Come on now, Nikki, this is you. Come on.
107.5. It's a PB for Nikki. Let's go. That was an awesome finish for Nikki. Did 8 out of 9 lifts, only missing the last bench. So that was everything we could have hoped for. 107.5 and a 227.5 kilogram total. Well done. Like Alia pulling the same weight. All right, so we have a change here coming in. So I think at least.
That, did it change? We had it change.
So we have a change, 137. Yeah, 37. It was a change come in here. All right, so 137.5. 137.5. Yes. That's 2-1. Good lift. All right, we go to 140 for Donia. So now we're looking at 140 for Donia. Now Gulshan on 160.
So you put it on girls, right?
All right, 140.
Last one.
Get done yet?
A very nice pull. All right, we're going Gulshan, 160. $160 for Gulshan, and this will be a new record.
Her bench was 90.
All right. 160, and this for a new record power meet. Let's go. And she is not gonna give in without a fight, that is for sure. Sorry, no lift. I think it was for a little bit of hitching and the bar moving up and down, but it was a great fight. Was a great fight. All right, 160, and this is now again for a new power meet record. Let's go. And a very good deadlift, so that's new power meet record. All right, that was good. 160 for Marit. All right, we're starting the last round immediately. There will be no break. No break. So we go directly into Tracy, 92.5. Directly into 92.5. So referees, please stay on your seats. No break. Last round. 92.5. $92.5 for Tracy and Heather after that. 92.5. Let's get the referees. Place, don't wander off. All right. The bar is loaded. 92.5 for Tracy.
Come on, just pull it now, Tracy.
Come on, Tracy.
No hesitation.
Come on,
Just pull it now. Come on.
Come on. Yes. Woo!
Very nice. 2-1. I think it was a little bit of wild descent there. We call it.
Did I drop it? Oh.
Heather, 100, and then we have Jessica after that. Yes, I think one of the referees picked up then when Tracy lifted, it almost looked like she was dropping the bar. You need to control the bar on the way down. All right, 100 for Heather and 105 for Jessica. And then we roll on. The bar is loaded. 100. That was very easy lift. 3 white lights. Stylish in the deadlift also. 105 for Jess. And then we have Sarah after that on 107.5. But first, Jessica. So this is the last group of deadlifts. A very good lift. $105, good. Sarah Ward, 107. After Sarah, we got Emma. All right, 3 white lights for Sarah. Right, 3 good lifts. 3 referees thought it was okay. Now we have Nina coming 110. All right, so Nina, 110, 110. 3 white lights. So we go for Laura Nolte on 112.5, and then we have Hiba after that, and finish with Morgan. Laura Nolte, 112.5. Hiba will go for 120, and Morgan will start her campaign on 160. The bar is loaded. It's a very smooth opener by Laura. Now we have Hiba on 120 and Morgan to finish off on 160. So Hiba 120. This will equal the par meet record, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, sorry, this will be a par meet record in the plus 84 category. So in that case, Hiba will have all of the records, and also thereby, of course, the total record also. So this is 120. Put her on a 327.5 total. Three white lights. So she is now the current record holder. Morgan, 160. 160. Starting her campaign. So 160 for Morgan. $160 for Morgan. The bar is loaded. 160. It's a very good start. So 3 white lights for her. And then we start with second round. Tracy, 97.5. So 97.5. Tracy, 97.5. All right, the bar is loaded. She got it up. Let's see what the referee says. Yes, 3 white lights. 3 white lights. A little bit of a rocky road up, but she made it happen. We go triple. All right, we have Heather on 107.5. 107.5. Let's go Heather, 107.5. She had a good start on the 100, looked very easy on the first lift. Marco Shipolat showing his skills with the brush. The uncrowned champion of brushes in the Middle East. Let's go. 107.5, and it looks as easy. Very, very easy. So let's load the bar for the last lift, hopefully for Heather. Coming up here now, we got Sarah Wards, 112.5. And we have two girls on 112.5. We have Sarah and Jessica. So Sarah doing her second attempt here at 112. Her first attempt at 107.5 looked really good. So let's see how she treats this. 112.5 kilos. And up it goes, extend. And that looked good from here. So 2-1. One little bit of complaint on the extension, but other than that, pretty good. So 2 white lights.
72 with she probably won. She did
17.
Yeah, because it's
Jessica doing the same, 112.5. And after that we have Emma. The bar is loaded. First for Jessica on the same weight as for Sarah, so 112.5. That was a good lift. We go 117. 117 for Emma. 117. After Emma, we got Nina. All right, so Emma is doing 117 and Nina is going for 120. The bar is loaded. Nice lift by Emma. We have now Laura Nolte. So we go Nina first, of course, and then we have Laura after that. So Nina will go for 120 and Laura 127. Nina has a very good day today. She's managed to do 6 lifts so far. Good. So a 90 squat, 102 squat, 17 squats, and then she benched 55, 60, barely missed 162.5. And then she started her campaign with 110 deadlift, and now she's going for a 120. And let's see how that goes. Look good. Let's see what the referees say. It's 3 white lights. Good by Nina. All right, so we got Laura, and then we got Hiba, and we finish with Morgan. So let's see Laura on her second lift. The 112 looked good. 112 looked good, and now 127. The bar is loaded. Good lift, 3 white lights. We go for Hiba, 140. Her opening weight on 120 looked very, very easy. So then we finish up with Morgan with the 172. This is important because if and width. But I think for now, yeah, Barbell has her, so she will be on. Yeah, she's a very.
Let's go.
All right, Hiba 140. 120 looked very easy. Pretty good. 3 white lights. So 172.5 for Morgan. And we're just looking at the points standings here. So if Morgan pulls this, she will pull herself up to a 2nd position in the total Wilks points overall. So 172.5, she needs this lift for doing that. And it's all a matter of like what she want to do after this. But first of all, she has to make this lift, bring her up to 401 Wilks, which she needs. The bar is loaded. Good lift. And 3 white lights. So we start the last round of the last deadlifts. And this is usually when the lifters go absolutely nuts in terms of performance and hype. So let's see if everyone makes these lifts or if anyone will overreach. The day has been long for all lifters, and usually fatigue sets in, especially if you've done a heavy squat. So even if you maybe made this weight before on training, it might have been under completely different circumstances. So let's see how this goes for the lifters. We're going to start with Tracy for 100. She did 97.5 in her second lift. And I know that she's done just a tiny bit more on training, but that was last week, and that was without heavy squats before. And today she's been doing a maximum squat with a very nice 90. So let's see how this goes. 100 kilos. Yes. And that was a good lift by Tracy. Super good. Heather going 115, 115. And after that we have Sarah 117. Heather has been looking really smooth today. I mean, she missed her 100 squats on just some depth. She did a really good bench, 57.5, and she's pulled 100 and 107.5. And to be honest, none of the deadlifts has been looking heavy. So let's see if this 115 offer any kind of resistance for her. Let's go, 115. No, it didn't. So 115 looked as the previous two lifts. So she for sure has a lot in the tank. Sarah Ward, 117.5. Sarah had an amazing day. She's been doing 2 squats, 3 benches, and so far 2 deadlifts. So she's standing on 7 lifts out of 8 so far, and this is her last deadlift, 117.5. The bar is loaded, 117.5.
Come on, pull it through.
And she did. 3 white lights for Sarah, ending with 8 out of 9 lifts. 8 for 9 by Sarah. Really good effort. Now we have Jessica on 120. And after Jessica, we have Emma. – 120 kilos. And 3 white lights for Jessica. Very good and solid lifts. Right, 127.5 for Emma. And then we have Nina, Laura, Hiba, and finish off with Morgan. All right, so final lift for Emma then, 127.5. Has been looking really, really good for her, especially the deadlifts. Coming from a 95 squat, 55 bench, the bar is loaded for her. And the 117 deadlift, so this is a 10 kilogram increasement. And there you go. That was a very good lift, earning her a 277 total. We got Nina on 130. Nina also had a fantastic day. 3 squats, 2 benches, so far 2 deadlifts, and now she's going for a 130 deadlift. First competition. Very good lift, Nina. And she got 130. All right, we got Laura Nolte on 140. So as you see, a lot of nice pulls here as the final lifts. A lot of grinding, but a lot of successful lifts. So let's see if we can continue with Laura. There's 140 kilogram lift. After that, we got even bigger weights, 150 and 180. So the bar is loaded for Laura. She looks psyched up. This is a big increasement from the second lifts. But it doesn't really matter. That's 140. 140. A very, very solid pull. All right, so we got Hiba going for a new record here once again in the plus 84 category with 155. 155. So she's looking for a 9 for 9 performance, which means she makes every lift. 155. Very good. So 3 white lights, 9 for 9, and records in squat, bench, deadlift total. So the record now being 362.5 kilos. All right, last lifter for today will be Morgan Gladden. She's also looking for a 9 for 9 day. She has 3 squats, 3 benches, and now 2 deadlifts, and the last one to come. 180. Which will give her a 408.6 Wilks, will place her on a second place. She is already now on the second place, but she will just increase that position. 408 Wilks. This is the last pull of the day. And then we close the shop and come back tomorrow. 10 o'clock tomorrow. Last lift of the whole day, 180 kilos, heaviest deadlifts. Three white lights. Very, very good performance. All right, that's finalized the lifting for today. I hope you all enjoyed it. I for sure did, and a lot of us here did it, all the lifters and officials and volunteers. Tomorrow we're going to start the lifting at 10 o'clock, and that is the heavier guys, meaning 93, 105, 120 and plus 120. So tune in for that, and we're going to post all the results, of course, on our website. A little bit special conditions now since being COVID, but the results will be posted for sure. I think on the